Here we go. Here we go. Come on. Come on. Oh, yes, sir. Wakey, wakey, hands off those snakies. Rod Ryan Show back at full strength. Everybody's here. 2 shows left. Fresh out of bed, head to head. Looks like Sean Connery punched his ticket to get into the last game of the year tomorrow. Now it comes down to the Goat Hunter, Corey, and Tommy the Gun. Old guard, new guard. It's going to be a great game today. No doubt about it. Zoo Lights, I got a 4-pack of tickets for you on the Fun Fact Flashback. Tony's tickets in the 7 o'clock hour. Read my lips. Last game of the year. Chili takes on Tessa for those Oliver Tree tickets. Blue October tickets go on sale tomorrow for their second show. We like to give away tickets before they go on sale. We'll hook you up at around 9:10. And then 30 Seconds to Mars tickets on Know the Show. If you didn't hear, all of our 30 Seconds to Mars winners this week are also qualified for a trip to the iHeart Alter Ego Festival, which they're playing, and we'll get you into all of that. We'll talk about it, but that's retroactive to people that won Monday and Tuesday. Whoo! It's going to keep us very, very busy today. 10% chance of rain, mostly cloudy, high of 68. Good morning, Tessa. What are Houston's headlines?
Hey, good morning, Rod. Good morning, Homeroom. So House Republicans voted to authorize an impeachment inquiry into President Biden. So they're claiming without evidence that the president benefited from the foreign business dealings of his son, Hunter Biden. And the House voted along party lines yesterday to launch that inquiry. So that's kind of the big national story. Here in Houston, a high water bill relief plan is now in effect. The city council voted yesterday on 9 proposed changes. They're designed to help customers resolve extremely high water bills. Mayor Sylvester Turner supported the changes along with Public Works, even though he had spent months claiming there were no real problems with the billing system to begin with. So the vote was delayed from last week after a council member said he needed more time to go over the proposals. Council members had received the information just the day before. Hey, we have a question for people on the X. How done are you with your shopping, with the people you buy gifts for? They're about 10 days from Christmas. So how is that holiday shopping coming along? 89% of Americans surveyed say they've bought gifts for people at the very last minute. And not surprisingly, those are usually not for your significant other, or you wouldn't admit to it if they are.
More than, the largest, we have a poll question up on the X. 42% of our audience are less than 20% done with their shopping. 10 days, guys. 10 days.
Are you done with your shopping?
No, but I'm in the 60 to 99% done.
Okay, good. Hey, there is going to be a Lost Boys stage musical touring the country in 2025. Yep. Casting hasn't been announced, but Patrick Wilson and David Hornsby are involved. So this is based on the 1987 classic, The Lost Boys. There's not a ton known, but we do know that it'll tour the country in the year 2025.
Oh, my God. They got to use this song in the musical. Love that movie.
And if you want to hear something cool, you can go to the music blog page. If you've ever wondered what Nirvana's Come As You Are would sound like on a sitar, well, that's what you can go look at. I've actually listened to it this morning. It's pretty dope. Those are Houston's headlines.
Take it, Alex.
The Rockets got another win last night. They beat the Grizzlies 117-104. Tari Eason scored 25 points off the bench to lead the team in scoring. They're going to now take a day off before playing the Grizzlies again tomorrow night, this time in Memphis. On Thursday Night Football, Josh Jacobs and the Raiders host Austin Eckler and the Chargers. Raiders come into this one as 3-point favorites. Kickoff for that is at 7:15. You can watch it on Amazon Prime Video. That is what's going on in sports.
Let's go, guys. Let's go. Who wants that first phone call? There's only a couple of first. Well, you know what? Tomorrow being Free Beer Friday, today is the last true first phone call with no prize attached to it. Yeah. A little bit of pressure on that call. If you want it, come get it. 713-212-5945. The most interactive show on the radio starts right now. Here we go. 94.5, The Buzz. All-American Rejects move along. Rod Ryan Show on a Thursday. Okay, there's a couple of things that go on. Obviously, we've got Fixtagram Thursday. It's Read My Lips. It's Throwback Thursday. Somewhere in all this mess, I've got Wizard got cutesy again today. He didn't really get too specific, which is very unlike him. He just claims these were the big winners of the year facing off against one another. Helmet Unsung, Chevelle, Hats Off to the Bull. I don't even remember that being in Throwback Thursday, but apparently it had the highest percentage win. It had a 69% win, 69% of the vote. He typed out Noise.
Nice.
The Wizard typed out Nooooice. He really wants to be the fifth Beatle. And Cult Firewoman won the election with the highest total vote when they were in. So he did get specific. Okay, of course he did. So Helmet, Chevelle, Colt, that's what you're going to be voting on this morning. And we are voting now back where it belongs on the world-famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com. Well, you'll find that Thick Thursday and the Looking at Girls and the 3 things you must see today and all of those other fun things. We got a poll question up on the X. That's, of course, at Rod Ryan Show. Alex is going to sprinkle in some Rockets tickets. And we've only got a 10% chance of rain. Mostly cloudy skies. High, just missed it, Wizard. Sorry. High today of 68, so not so nice. Busy today. I hated like hell missing yesterday. I really did. Sometimes just life gets in the way, and I'll leave it at that. Alex, did you hang out with the hype man?
Yeah, I got to finally be in studio. I didn't get a meeting called yesterday.
Wild.
It was awesome.
Just wild stuff.
Yeah.
I can't wait to go back and listen to the podcast. Got pretty good reviews on that. People, they're emailing me all day.
That guy's talent. No wonder you guys keep him around, right?
Well, I don't know. Yeah. And that was it. I mean, so the fact that you met him, it was like one of those old crossover cartoons when, you're watching Scooby-Doo on Saturday morning, and then there was that one weird episode that, like, Fred Flintstone walked in. You're like,
yeah,
oh my God,
wait,
you guys know each other?
Show?
I didn't know you guys knew each other. Like Scooby-Doo and Fred Flintstone, they're on the screen at the same time. You're freaking out. You can't even process it. I can only imagine that's what people were, what was going through their minds yesterday.
That's exactly what happened.
So I got good reviews on that. And then a few people said, and I don't know what any of this means. Please never include the mermaid discussion in best of. Or was it a game? Was it
not a game?
Was it a
It's
mermaid?
not a game. It's my life. And I don't appreciate people saying never to do something.
Yeah, they said they didn't want that in best of.
Well, that's like on them. If they don't want a good recommendation on Netflix, like who doesn't want a good recommendation?
I'll read an email from Troy.
Please.
Brother Rod, this is coming in live time during the show.
Okay.
Brother Rod, I don't know if you're listening. Mermaids.
Tattletale.
Make it stop.
Narc. Narc.
What does it mean?
Dude, Mer people on Netflix. Alex, tell him you watched it yesterday.
No. If it was your bit, you got to bail yourself.
Okay, well, the proof is in the pudding. I was telling everyone that Mer people on Netflix is my Roman Empire right now. It's basically the new Tiger King. It's the best show I can recommend to you right now, and I was just very excited about it. I hope you have a Mertastic day. I wanted to say, you're my sister, but you're really my brother.
Did it go on long?
It probably went on a little bit longer
No,
than it
I
should
don't
have.
think so. Not long enough, in my opinion. I'm actually glad we're talking about it today. If you haven't seen Mer people on Netflix, you're doing yourself a disservice.
There was a point where a mermaid reached out and she was like, "Should we have her on?" And the 9 o'clock, and I was like, "Probably not."
No, dude. Yes,
Okay.
we should. We're
All right.
unlucky because
It is
she
a
has
show.
a real job.
I feel like it's going long right now. I'm glad that I'm here to shut it down.
Well,
we can get into it later.
You can ask later.
Good morning, Mermaid Hotline.
Good morning.
Hi, who's this?
It's Shallow.
This is Weston.
Hi, Weston. Hey, look, you got the first phone call this morning. What do you got?
Good deal. I usually tune in right about now, right about 6 a.m. So if it was said yesterday, I don't know why you missed, but just wanted to tell you welcome back, and that from a listener standpoint, everything ran smoothly yesterday, and
That's what I heard.
everything was well taken care of. Fresh out of bed, head to head was a good matchup, and just welcome back.
That's the support we need.
Did you hear the mermaid content?
I did hear the mermaid content.
How did that go?
Loved it.
Yeah, it was content.
It was what?
It was content.
It was content.
It was content.
There you
was
go.
a thing.
It was
the
content.
content was contenting.
That definitely
Excuse
happened.
me.
Way to go, Weston.
People
Way
are
to
talking
go.
about it everywhere.
All right, Weston.
Struck a fin
thank
with a
you.
lot of people.
Yeah, everyone said that everything went really, really well yesterday, so everybody was backing up what Weston had to say. Almost. All right,
Checks
on the
in the mail.
flip, got a rec check for you. We'll find out what's trending, and then we'll get set up for the fresh out of bed head-to-head. Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about my friends over at Air Innovations. If you want someone taking a look at your air conditioner or your heater, there's no better than Air Innovations. And they've got something called Phenomenal Air over there. It's talking about the indoor air quality. It's a system they can put in. Makes the air in your home feel cleaner and fresher than you could ever imagine. Get rid of the dust, the mold, the pollen, the bacteria. Visit airinnovationsllc.com and schedule that service today. Talk to them about it. That's airinnovationsllc.com. Air Innovations LLC, because your comfort matters. Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Mattress Mac and Gallery Furniture. He's got a bunch of deals going on right now. I think the best one right now because it deals with getting a great night's sleep. And we all know that that is so unbelievably important. How about a new Tempur-Pedic mattress, okay? The best gift ever is maybe a good night's sleep. And right now, spend $4,000 or more. Tempur-Pedic mattresses. If the team from Texas wins the big game at Energy Stadium on January 8th, then your purchase is going to be absolutely free. You buy that Tempur-Pedic, you sleep amazing tonight. And then the team over at Texas, if they win, they take care of business on January 8th. Guess what? You get all your money back, okay? GalleryFurniture.com. Why don't you start there?
Okay, let's check out your commute on the west side. An accident's reported on I-10 Katy Freeway eastbound between Fry and Greenhouse. Then there's just slow traffic on 69 between Lyons and I-45. It's under a 5-minute delay, though. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Wakey, hands off those snakies. Rod Ryan Show, Throwback Thursday, Thickstagram Thursday. We got mostly cloudy skies. Only a 10% chance of rain. High of 68 today. What's trending?
Dude, the Rockets. The Rockets are so on fire right now. They have won 11 straight wins at home. Jabari was on fire. Tari Eason was on fire. It was NBA paint night last night, so there were some pretty cool shirts commemorating the team. It was just a great home win. So we beat the Grizzlies. They'll play them again away. That's a trending story. Also, whole milk is headed back to school lunchrooms. House lawmakers yesterday voted for Whole Milk for Healthy Kids Act, which would allow the school program to serve whole milk. It was phased out more than a decade ago as an effort to fight childhood obesity, but they're saying they want it back in.
Interesting.
That is interesting. Also, Oprah has battled rumors and gossip about her weight, probably for the entirety of her being famous, being Oprah.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
But she says she's using medically approved prescription for managing weight. She didn't name Ozempic, but this is something that all the celebrities have been using. That semaglutide that you're always talking about.
Yep.
That's something that's really,
But the difference with her is she's still a spokesperson for Weight Watchers. So she says she's doing that on top of Weight Watchers, which I wonder how they feel about that. You mean just Weight Watchers itself doesn't work?
Takes a village. Takes a village, Ron. That's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
How'd the games go yesterday?
I thought it was a great game.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Sean Connery win convincingly? Was it tight? Was it close?
It was a 3-question game. I think Scotty got caught speeding.
Oh, man. All right. All right. Well, who's playing? This guy is, he's like the freshest guy in the tournament right now, for sure. All right. Well, I couldn't get out of him who he'd rather face, but here's who he is facing. Turn down your radio. He's won it all before. And Tommy, like you said, is a first-time Hall of Famer. Who you got in this matchup? Well, we're 3 minutes away from getting after it. 94.5, The Buzz, 311 and down. Rod Ryan Show. Hope you're off to a great start to your day. Throwback Thursday, you're voting on links and guests. Send me your words, guys. I don't know if I've mentioned that. Read my lips. I did say that is coming up. It's Chili V. Tessa. But I need you to send me your word suggestions. I need you to email me, rod@thebuzz.com. Mostly cloudy today, 10% chance of rain, high of 68. I'm so glad I'm here for this game. First-time Hall of Famer Tommy the Gun Morris has been hanging in there. Hey, dude.
What's up, Brother Rod?
Truly will be the definition of a Cinderella story. I think you're a Cinderella story if you make it to the last game of the year. I don't even think you need to win it. I'm sure it'd be nice. I'm sure you'd like a new bed, $5,000 sleep set. But how you feeling?
I feel good, Brother Rod. I think you're right. If I just make it to this ship, I'd feel good.
Just make it to the last game. Tomorrow
That's it.
is the last game, and Sean Connery's there waiting. How hard is Sean Connery listening this morning? Could you listen harder than him?
No.
Turn down your radio. Corey the Goat Hunter, good morning.
Good morning, everybody.
When did you win it all, Corey? What year?
2017,
How many times have you been in this Final Four game?
7.
Damn.
7 times in the Final Four game. That's stupid. That's stupid. Guys, not much else to say other than the drop.
Good luck, Tommy.
Good luck, Corey.
I like that you say it. You don't mean it. It's a nice thing to say.
Sweet.
It's a very, very nice thing to say right now. I get it. Everyone's kind of waiting to see if they'll say it. Shout out your name when you think you know the answer. You guys know you're listening for Tommy and Corey. Wow.
Right.
Question number 1. What mythical creature is half human, half...
Corey.
Tommy.
Tommy!
Minotaur?
2, a Manotaur. A Manotaur. I think you invented something new there.
No, Minotaur. No, Minotaur's a thing.
Minotaur.
Minotaur?
Yeah.
Tomato, tomato.
Corey, the complete question. I know you're waiting for it. What mythical creature is half human, half fish?
That'd be the mermaid or merman.
Yes. Okay.
Oh, man. Way to cover them all.
Fallout from yesterday's show.
Tell
Still.
what Tess has been watching.
Alex, don't act, Alex.
I'm not writing the questions.
Don't act, Alex.
Next question. Who writes the questions for? No, just kidding. Kidding. Although bank that. That's a good one.
That is a great one.
Here we go.
I'm keeping that.
Question number 2. Tommy got in there.
So quick.
Insanely quick. Here we go. Next question. What does Santa Claus?
Corey.
Corey. 3, 2,
Presents.
1. Presents.
Good guess.
Corey did what he had to do. Tommy, what does Santa ride around the world in?
Oh, sleigh.
Holy cannolis.
Slay all day, Tommy.
We got a tie.
And both caught speeding.
Wow. Next question for the win. Final question. What does a drink have in it if it's spiked?
Corey?
That was a tie.
I was either Ty or Corey.
That's not helping.
I'm sorry. It's very close.
Makes you believe it's a tie.
Tie. Alcohol, booze. I would have had to accept any alcohol there, to be honest with you.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Hey, guys, you're making it a great game. Next question, Tommy, Corey. according to lore, how does Santa get into most houses?
Tommy.
Corey.
Corey.
Down the chimney.
Correct answer. Correct answer.
Good game.
Yeah! Great go, Tommy!
Best game of the tournament? Maybe.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Yeah, good job, Corey.
Thank you, thank you.
Just filling out my card here. Corey, Tommy, 1. Yeah. Yeah. With a tie in there, speeding. There was a little bit of everything in that matchup. Absolutely a little bit of everything. Tommy the Gun Morris. Dude, you're still my Cinderella story. I don't know if it's entered into other John's year-end wrap-up, but you're my Cinderella story, dude. You played great this year. I can't wait to hear you go at it next year, okay? I hope you're still going to play.
Thanks, Brother Rod. Yeah, we'll be in next year. I appreciate it.
Corey the Goat Hunter.
Yeah, baby!
So, again, the number for Final Four appearances?
7.
How many last game of the year appearances? Now, including tomorrow.
This will make number 3.
3. You've gotten stuffed more than you've made it to the finals.
Yep.
Congratulations, dude. Congratulations.
Thank you, guys.
You and Sean Connery going at it tomorrow morning. I can't even imagine not listening to this radio show.
I know.
I mean, you sit around, you think everyone thinks their baby's the prettiest. I cannot imagine anything going on one other radio show tomorrow that would be better than this. I don't think it's possible. It's because you guys. Thanks, Corey, man.
I agree.
One more victory speech. Well, 2 more victory speeches, hopefully. Hi, 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. Just editing up victory speeches here.
Quick song.
Yeah, it is a really quick song. I don't know that I'm completely ready for everything here. I am. Okay. That was Green Day. A little quicker than I thought. Was that an edit? Was that the full 3-minute
No.
length song?
That was the full,
That was the full one. Okay.
the unabridged version.
Mostly cloudy skies today with a 10% chance of rain, high of 68. I got that speech ready. It's worth the wait here.
Good morning, everybody. This is Corey the Goat Hunter, making good use of my time in the Final Four for the 7th time. You can tell by the sound of my voice I'm back in that final game, baby. My 3rd time in the last game of the year, and I won it all in 2017. Sean Connery, I know you're listening. And I will be a 2-time champion, bitches.
I mean, everybody is dramatically below Corey the Goat Hunter, but yeah, him and Sean Connery, two really different personalities too, going at each other, and both very, very deserving. Obviously, I don't think these are people that trip their way through the brackets at all. Tomorrow is going to be a great game, and I don't care what they're doing on any other radio station. It's not going to be better than tomorrow's matchup. It just isn't. I hope you feel that way about everything, like this. Hey, Hal.
Brother Rod.
You hear probably almost every Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head matchup.
It's pretty good.
Who you got tomorrow? Would you be so bold?
Don't be a coward.
Yeah.
Pick
a horse.
I think we got to go with Connery.
Sean Connery. Interesting. All right.
Just
He said cornery.
Yeah.
Here's some fun facts for you. Kim Alvarez sent this one in. I love when you guys do my work for me. You know that. Reindeers have tendons in their feet that click when they walk and they run. Now, hang on. If you're familiar with the lyrics, up on a rooftop, click, 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 click. It's referring to those tendons that are clicking in the reindeer's feet or hoofs or whatever the hell they have.
Wow.
There's also a Mariah Carey song that says, hear those magic reindeers click. Mind blown. That's an amazing fun fact, Kim Alvarez. Thank you for that.
Bravo.
I love learning. If you have little kids and you take them to the doctor at around that 2-year-old mark, the average person is halfway to their final adult height by the time they turn 2. You think there's going to be some crazy learned doctor spiel about how tall your kid's going to be?
Right.
They double your kid's height at 2 years old, and they tell you that's how tall your kid's going to be.
Just double it.
Did you not know that?
I had no clue.
I really thought there was like some wicked formula or some algorithm, and it's just
there is. It's just times 2.
2. You're 2 times 2. That's what you're getting.
There you go.
Double it.
Yeah. Here's your bill.
Wow.
It's $1 million.
Andre the Giant was like 4 feet tall.
Yeah, I guess.
2.
There's no way, right?
I think it worked for him.
Gigantic boy.
World record for the concert with the highest attendance still goes to the great Rod Stewart, which I can listen to 4 songs. I can listen to 4 songs of Rod Stewart, but then I got to turn it off. My throat starts to hurt.
Okay.
4.2 million people saw him at the Copacabana Beach in Brazil. It was New Year's Eve in 1994. Some people say Rod only had 3.5 million, and the others showed up for the post-concert fireworks, but he's got the record.
Yeah, well, you get it how you get it.
Not hundreds of thousands of people. 4.2 million people went to a concert.
Dang.
Mm-hmm. All right, I left you guys some fun facts yesterday. It says, ask this on Thursday. So thank you.
You're welcome.
Put that in there. What got its name because British and French soldiers wore this in the Well, in World War I. I'll leave
Yeah.
it at that because the
Yeah.
other things are giveaways. This article of clothing got its name because the British and French soldiers wore it in World War I. 713-212-5945. If you know the fun fact, flashback. Yeah, here we go. Let's Okay, there's my money guy right there. Dude, huge day yesterday.
It was a pretty good day.
I guess the Fed opened up their mouths and everybody reacted.
The Fed indicated that there could be a rate drop sometime next year.
And the most important thing is they didn't raise it. So, and then they indicated, like you said, maybe some good times coming. But boy,
Probably so, but
Wall Street went crazy yesterday.
Yeah, it turned a lot of arrows very green. The Dow was up 512
Nice.
points. Kickoff this morning at 37,090. NASDAQ up 200 to 14,733. Benchmark 10-year Treasury is at a 3.95%. So it's already started to go down. And oil is at $70.87 a barrel. To the most actives, the big studs, Walgreens, Home Depot, and Dow. The big duds, Verizon, IBM, and Microsoft. On the economic calendar this morning, we'll get numbers on retail sales, also business inventories for November. Right now, futures, looking pretty good on the upside. Hang on to this. Will be a positive opening right here on Wall Street. That's it. I'm out of here. This is Hal Lynn, Managing Director with Raymond James, reporter for the Rod Ryan Show. From Raymond James on San Felipe and Augusta. And don't forget to always rock out with your stock out.
Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod. Toyota-thon. It's on. Joe Myers Toyota. You've waited all year. It's time to get after it. Limited 2023s are available. They're going quick. Huge selection of new 2024s are arriving every single day. Take advantage of low monthly down, favorable financing options for well-qualified buyers on Camrys, Rockarola Corollas, Tundras, Tacoma, Sienna Vans, Highlanders, RAV4s, you name it, they got it. Plus, many new Joe Myers Toyotas average over 30 miles per gallon. Shop them 24/7, JoeMyersToyota.com or call 281-890-8700. 5 or more available. All finance offers on approved credit. See Joe Myers Toyota for details. Expires January 2nd, 2024. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod. Talking about the holiday gift that everyone actually wants. And this is going to help you out in a pinch, too. I'm noticing a lot of you are way behind on your Christmas shopping. Holiday scratch tickets from the Texas Lottery. Perfect gift for every single person. It's so easy to get, man. Top prizes from $5,000 up to $1 million. You could really make somebody's holiday. So share the luck this holiday season with holiday scratch tickets from the Texas Lottery. They're the gift that everyone actually wants.
I-10 Katy Freeway eastbound between Fry and Greenhouse. That accident is clear, but there's still about an 8-minute delay. Some stop and go to deal with from Mason. I'm seeing reports of heavy traffic in Bel Air, 610 northbound between Furnace and I-10 the Katy Freeway. So pack some patience. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show. Hit it. Go to the phones. Good morning.
Hey, good morning, Rod.
Hey, who's this?
This is Gil and the twins again, the twin girls.
Gil with the twin girls.
Gil and the twinsies.
How old are they now?
That's right. 2 10s and 2 7s.
Jesus. 2 sets of twins on Gil.
That's awesome.
Gil, I got a fun fact flashback. Yesterday, what article of clothing are we looking for? It got its name because the British and the French soldiers wore it in World War I.
Okay, girls, 1, 2, 3.
Trench coat.
They're so smart.
Congratulations. The trench coat. The British and the
Thank
French.
you so much. The girls want to tell you one more thing.
Merry Christmas. Thank you.
Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. Well, listen, it's only a 4-pack.
Yeah, dude. We have a 4-pack of tickets to Zoo Lights that we're going to give you. So you might just, you might need to get one for yourself since you have a family of 1,000 people.
Sounds about right.
All right. Thanks, girls. Thank you, twins. Thank you, Gil. Congratulations.
Wild. A party. A 24/7 party over there.
It's wild in the morning, kids. It's wild. Next hour, Tony's tickets. I want to share an email with you, and then Read My Lips will be in the 8 o'clock hour. You're voting on Throwback Thursday. You know what? Let's do this, just so because I feel like it got shafted maybe last week or the week before. Alex, song clips after 7.
All right.
Let's do that so I can lock that in, and then we can move on. And I've got some other things I want to do with you this morning. Mostly cloudy today, high of 68. Tessa with Houston's headlines.
Okay, so the big national headlines yesterday and this morning are the fact that House Republicans have voted to authorize an impeachment inquiry into President Biden. And then the Dow broke records after the Federal Reserve holds interest rates steady. They're going to cut them next year. So you had kind of mentioned it, closing over 37,000 for the first time after a 512-point jump. The Dow Jones Industrial Average set a new record yesterday.
Awesome.
Also, real quick, wanted to mention that Tesla's recalling 2 million vehicles over autopilot safety issues. They issued that recall yesterday after a 2-year investigation by the National Highway Traffic Safety Administration. They say they found a defect to potential driver misuse of the system that could lead to crashes. So those are kind of the bigger stories. Something that I found interesting, you sent this to me, Rod. It's a study that found having kids makes you live longer, but only if you have 2. So researchers, sorry, Gil.
Gil, turn off your radio.
Okay, researchers at the University of Michigan looked at the health records of 276,000 people and found some parents are 5 to 10% more likely to live to 76 than people without kids. That's about 3 years longer than the global average, but there is a sweet spot. It's only true for people who have 2 children. If you have more kids than that, you're less likely to make it to 76 than someone who doesn't have kids. The same applies though if you only have 1 child. So, sorry, Rod.
Okay. Yeah, my mom is 86, crustier than ever, and 3 kids.
Okay.
So it's not true for everyone.
Definitely not.
It's wild that they looked at 2 as the sweet spot.
2 is the sweet spot. Yeah.
I mean, I don't know what kind of planes you got over there, but don't do more or less than 2, Alex.
Okay, good to
Yeah.
know.
Having
Good to
1
know.
or more than 2 could kill you.
Like Gil was set up with that first set of twins, and then he said, no, I'm going to do that again.
Like,
Keep
yeah.
going.
Like, you'll be the death of me is like really a true mantra that parents use now. Okay, The Santa Claus. Oh, The Santa Claus is a fun family film, and it's kind of a holiday classic in my house. It's the one with Tim Allen. And But you may not have known that when it first hit theaters, it prompted children to call a sex hotline. That's right. In 1994, there's a scene. Tim Allen's ex-wife is dropping their son off to him. She gives him a slip of paper containing the number of her new man's mother's house in case he needs to reach her in an emergency.
I got the clip.
Okay, yeah.
I got the clip
Play
if you
it.
want to hear it. So So if you have an old DVD of it or a VHS or a laser disc, I think that movie came out on laser disc, it's in there. But moving forward, the one that you watch on TV now, they took that out.
Yeah, Disney finally removed it because 1-800-SPANK-ME turned out to be a legit sex line, and people complained that their kids were calling it after seeing the movie. And for the record, 1-800-SPANK-ME, it wasn't just a sex hotline then. It's still a sex hotline.
Yeah, it still works.
So
I checked
that's
it
a
out
free
this
commercial
morning.
for them. I mean,
I was a little late getting on the air this morning. I had to do the research for the show.
thank you.
It's still active.
As we previously told you, Creed's comeback became official once they announced their reunion tour and some festival appearances. But there's one thing the band seems to have forgotten. New music. Well, most of them anyway. Guitarist Mark Tremonti spent the band's quiet years jamming with Alter Bridge and his own Tremonti band. But he says he's been saving some music specifically and specially for the Creed reunion.
That always blows my mind. I've talked to artists before, like Corey Taylor. He'll write a song, and then he will just compartmentalize in his brain. No, this would work with Slipknot.
Yeah.
No, this is Stone Sour. No, I'm going to put this on my solo album. Mark Tremonti, again, that's got to be like genius level type stuff when you're just writing songs and now you're putting them into boxes of your projects.
Right.
That's
Everyone
insane.
has an audience.
I can't write a song for one project.
And I can't write songs either, Rod. I can just like talk sometimes, maybe. Those are Houston's headlines.
What you got?
The Rockets got another win last night. They beat the Grizzlies 117-104. Tari Eason came off the bench and scored 25 points in the night to lead the team in scoring. Rockets have now won 4 straight. They'll have a day off today before they play the Grizzlies again tomorrow night in Memphis. On Thursday night football, we got the Las Vegas Raiders hosting the Los Angeles Chargers. The Raiders come into this one as 3-point favorites. Kickoff for that is at 7:15, and you can watch the game on Amazon Prime Video. That is what's going on in sports.
What's wrong?
I hate hearing just the Raiders being said.
You don't like that name?
The Raiders. But again, nobody's going to know what you're talking about. The Raiders.
The autumn wind was a pirate.
All right, let's go. Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Shell Federal Credit Union. It's not too late, man. You got a couple of weeks. A lot of you are behind on shopping. Hook up with Shell FCU, get a debit or a credit card from them, use it this month, and you could find yourself as one of the lucky 5 winners of $1,000 each, okay? The more you use the card, the greater your chances of being a winner. It is not too late. If you're curious about the benefits of a Shell FCU debit or credit card, don't even hesitate. ShellFCU.org or give them a call. Text them 713-844-1100. Use a Shell FCU debit or credit card this holiday season.
Okay, back to your commute on the south side. That 288 South Freeway construction northbound between Alameda, Genoa, and Orem continues on. That left lane is closed. Get used to that being like that for a couple more months, probably. Accident blocking your right lane, I-45, southbound at Air Texas. It's a 12-minute delay. Stop and go from Cypress Station. And then in the Woodlands, an accident's reported approaching Research Forest, going southbound on I-45. About a 15-minute delay. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Yeah. 94.5 The Buzz. I was amazed this year when we presented you on that one day the fun facts and how many people did not know that Teen Spirit was a deodorant in the early 90s, and Kurt smelling like Teen Spirit was an inside joke from another musician.
Right.
It was written on the wall somewhere. That's where the whole Teen Spirit. Got to listen to those fun facts, man. Some of you just joined us in 7. Hey, welcome aboard, man. Wakey, wakey. Hands off the cupcakies. If you're carrying over from homeroom, well, thank you very much, man. What a game this morning. Your best game of the tournament? I think so. I think so. I mean, that was just, it was an unbelievable game. Somebody said some really nice things about the game, just backing me up. They said, yeah, that was, oh, here we go. It was Steve Adams. 2 things, bro. Corey and Tommy, absolute best match of the tournament. So I'm throwing that out to you that are just joining us. You want to hear that fresh out of bed head-to-head tournament game today. He says, I've been listening to your show for about 15 years, despite your occasional frustration with the flow of your show. It's like Vic and Anthony's. I've never had a bad meal here. You guys and girl keep up the great work. You know what, Steven? He's Assistant Chief EMS, Channelview Fire. Wow.
Shout out.
Thank you. I really like that. It's high praise.
Chowder.
It's appreciated. Thank you. Yeah, I do get upset about the flow every now and then. Like when I get words sent to me from Paul Fanning, Weeky-watchy.
Oh, Weeky-watchy, the lagoon.
I'm assuming that is Mer.
The lagoon.
I'm assuming that's merfolk related.
That's a place. That's a real place. And you know what? You really kind of screwed yourself because now you're not going to be able to use it. Way to go.
Is it in the podcast, the mermaid talk from yesterday?
Oh, yeah.
Is it in a breakout segment?
No.
Usually when you...
Wow,
No.
that's pretty rude.
Usually when there's a highlight of the show, like a game that's being played or a top-notch discussion, Alex will do a breakout podcast so that people can go right to the real good stuff.
It didn't meet your...
I mean, you could go listen to the
prerequisite?
podcast from the full show yesterday and hear all of it. And I think that's also a great option. You know?
The whole show's just a highlight.
Yeah,
then.
like the whole show was a highlight, really.
Radio Wizard put the 3 big winners of the year, according to his data, facing off against each other this morning. This might be the best TBT of the year, and the numbers don't lie. Cult Firewoman, it won on their day with the highest total votes that overall. So they deserve to be here today. Helmet Unsung. I remember when they won, and I couldn't believe it. I was amazed. I can't remember what it was up against. But this is the song. I mean, on the day Cult Firewoman was in, I wanted that song to win. On the day Helmet Unsung was in, I wanted this song to win. It had the most votes for a single song this year. So each one has their own little mini 2023 record. I think I told the story even then. Beavis and Butthead, they're like, yeah, this rocks. But they got short hair. Why do they have short hair? But it still rocks. What a great song. Regardless of what happens, we are going to absolutely rock. Oh, by the way, it's a 3-way tie.
Nice.
Yeah, I mean, why I'm not giving out numbers. It's an absolute deadlock 3-way tie with Colt, Helmet, and now Chevelle. Hats off to the Bull. No big deal. Just my favorite Chevelle song. Oh, this is the one that was nice.
Oh, yeah. No.
Wizard typed that out. He said, Chevelle, hats off to the Bull, had the highest percentage win, winning with 69%. Nice. At least you know he likes your bit. I don't know, what's that like,
I don't
Alex?
think it's my bit, but
What's it like? What's it like?
Feels good to win one.
What's it like to be loved?
Feels good to win one.
To get a little approval from the boss. God, that must feel good. Your whole life. God damn, this is a good song. I'm out. I don't care.
Chili loves this one.
He loves Chevelle.
Yeah.
Did you catch him rocking out in there? Or you just know from
No,
past?
I just know.
Yeah.
Like when I hear Chevelle, I'm like, oh, that's Chili's vote.
I hear Chili when I hear Chevelle.
Yeah, I'm like, is that Chili singing? Oh no, that's just Chevelle.
I hear his pants hitting the floor.
Yeah.
His shorts.
And the lotion coming out. Guys, you're
You
voting.
hear all that, Ron?
My hearing.
It's so good.
My hearing has been called acute.
It's a lot.
3-way tie with these 3 great songs. Please log on to the world famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com and cast your vote. It's going to come down to 1 or 2 votes. So you're going to need to get in there all morning long, man. Good luck. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod. If you are even thinking of changing up that phone service from now until the end of the year or in the new year, make sure you check out Boost Infinite Wireless. BoostInfinite.com. You're going to get their low price service. You're going to get a brand new iPhone every year. And get this, you get the benefit of Boost Infinite's new technology that selects between its own network and the other 2 majors. So you're going to get the best quality calls and data anywhere you are. No one else can do that except Boost. So head to boostinfinite.com today. All the details are right there. That's boostinfinite.com. Don't you owe it to yourself to learn what the folks at Boost have to offer? You'll be happy you did. Again, it's boostinfinite.com. You give them a call, 855-55-BOOST. Boost Infinite Wireless, the only carrier built for the next 50 years, not the last. One more time, go check out boostinfinite.com. Why settle for one network when you can have 3? See boostinfinite.com for terms and conditions.
Houston Scrap Metal Recycle Center is open 7 days a week. They're located at 11801 West Montgomery Road. That's where you go to turn your scrap metal, your used cars, electronics, and appliances into money. Now, you can check them out online, houstonscrapmetal.co, but I suggest you just get in there, okay? Because they're paying out top dollar for stuff you probably just have lying around. Again, located at 11801 West Montgomery Road. This is a drive I've taken multiple times. Got to check it out first. Facility super clean, staff super friendly. What are you waiting for? It's Houston Scrap Metal Recycle Center. Okay, let's check out the Woodlands accident that's letting the center lanes get through. But if you're on I-45 and you're going southbound, as you approach Tamina Road, that's where the delay is. Stop and go traffic from FM 1488. It's about 20 minutes. It's going to hold you back. West side accident, 2 left lanes blocked. I-10 Katy Freeway eastbound at Barker Cypress. This is a 10-minute delay of stop and go from Mason. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Listen to the new podcast, Radical, for free on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcasts. 94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back, Rod Ryan Show. Man, I was just going through words. I had realized I was really, really falling behind. You guys have sent me a ton of emails, so thank you. I got great word suggestions. I still have room for more. And you are taking on Chile this morning.
Yeah, I got to get my mind right at some point.
He's got some kind of lock on you.
I don't know what it is, dude.
All right, keep sending me your word suggestions. We play about an hour from now. Coming up after this, I got Toadies tickets for you. Mostly cloudy skies, highs of around 68 today. What's trending?
Well, it says the Super Bowl will be heading back to L.A. NFL owners awarded Super Bowl 61 to SoFi Stadium during league meetings yesterday. The meetings took place in Dallas. That stadium has hosted the game in 2022, and the game in 2027 will come in the middle of a 3-year run that will also see L.A. host the World Cup and the Summer Olympics. So
that's an amazing run for Los Angeles.
It really is.
I'm jealous. I'm a little jealous. I feel like, our city, if we weren't in this identity crisis, we have the facilities. We could be that. I know we're getting some World Cup games, and we're getting
that
Super
football
Bowl,
championship.
But man, to get the Olympics here, like to have Texas host the Olympics for the world would be amazing.
Yeah. So Vegas going to host this season's Super Bowl, if you didn't know, followed by New Orleans and then Santa Clara, California. Okay, I know not a lot of us are Twitchers, but there are a ton of Twitchers, and it's super popular. There was a streamer banned by Twitch for hosting topless streams that didn't show anything below her collarbone, but now the streaming platform Twitch has updated its policies. They say they've thought about it. They're now going to allow twerking, grinding, and artistic nudity.
Oh, great.
So just so you know,
cool.
Twitch has updated their terms of usage and conditions on their app.
Probably has the average, youngest user number as well, along with that.
Yeah, probably. Also, the Thickstagram Thursday. That's our most popular blog page right now. I haven't looked at it yet, but you guys are taking a look. It's doing well for us. That's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
This is Everardo, not me. This is Everardo saying, listen, when you went through the songs, Radio Wizard said the biggest songs of the year for Throwback Thursday. He said, proving that Radio Wizard hates your bits, he goes, I thought in place of Chevelle, you were going to play...
Taste the biscuit. Taste the goodness of the biscuit.
This should be in the judge. This should be in the voting.
Taste the honey sauce. Taste the goodness of the biscuit with the honey sauce. Get your honey sauce on me.
It's okay. He likes Alex
I
Bits.
don't like the way it
Alex, what do you want to hear?
chicken
Kate
wings.
Bush?
Not this.
Oh, yeah. You got your Kate Bush in there like 10 times.
Honey sauce
Remember the
on
time we
me.
put Kate Bush in there 3 weeks in a row?
Like the way it
2 times.
tastes.
Maybe 4?
My
And you were
chicken
mad
wings.
every time.
All right, take it home. You're getting
Check
the
us
whole
out, Moose.
Taste the biscuit.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, you know what? That should be in there. That was the biggest song of the year.
I'll literally sing it anytime you want.
The biggest song of the year, Alex. Let's give away some tickets.
Give some tickets.
There it is.
Okay.
The lead singer's right here in front of me.
Hello, thank you.
For crying out loud,
Please.
she's 3 feet from
I'm
me.
working, please. Pair of tickets to see the Toadies. House of Blues, December 29th.
All right, let's go hometown for the holidays. As you're calling in for those Toadies tickets, 713-212-5945. This is 307 Departure. It's called Say It. It's 94.5 The Buzz. 94.5 The Buzz, hometown for the holidays. That's 3:07 departure. The catchiest chorus. You're saying that's your bop.
I love that song.
I know you love it. I mean, she really chair dances. You can. I mean, you sound like me in that Kelly Clarkson song.
I like the way that you biscuits.
94.5 The Buzz, man. We're going to continue with Hometown for the Holidays. Every hour, man, we got a banger for you from a local original artist. And it's fun. I'm glad you guys are having fun with it. I know you are because I get emails every single time. If you miss me, and I imagine the guys throughout the day get this as well, but if you miss me saying who it is, it's that excitement on the radio when you're hearing something that you've never heard before. Because it's local, but the fidelity doesn't go down at all. The recording process that all these bands are using now, it's just unbelievable, man. Unbelievable. I mean, back in the day, local sounded local, and it's not like that anymore, man. Great job, everybody. Great job. Great job, everyone. World's
Really
best
good-
cup of coffee.
Really good, guys.
I really get all
Go
Buddy.
team, go.
I get all Buddy the Elf around these hometown songs. I'm like, yeah, way to go.
Heck
Good
yeah.
job. Good news. I saw a dog today.
Heck yeah.
Mostly cloudy, 10% chance of rain, high of around 68. I want to share an email with you. Still, keep sending me your word suggestions, please, for Read My Lips. Lauren Dixon writes to the Rod Ryan Show. Brother Rod. Listening to the podcast with my queen, talking about Brenda Lee's song being number one right now. Yes, we know it's because of Tessa. And it got me to thinking, did I dream up a game where you played Christmas songs and bleeped out certain words and people had to guess what the missing lyric was? You cut out words to make it sound like they were cussing. It was the funniest thing ever. I actually learned the words to Rockin' Around the Christmas Tree because of your game. Surely it was you and not Dean and Raj. Just kidding. I never listened to them. Or I have never listened to them in my life. Thank you. I feel like that game should come back at least once before our Christmas break. I don't think you're dreaming that up. As a matter of fact, I know you're not dreaming that up. That game was played on this radio show, and I can do a piecemeal version of that game right now. Tessa, unfortunately, you're on the spot.
What else is new?
Okay.
Ready?
I have the clips.
Convenient.
I just happen to have the clips, Alex.
Neat.
Don't you worry about Alex. You should see him looking at me like, dude, you didn't rehearse this with me. What are you doing?
I know.
Where are you going right now?
He's riffing right now, guys.
I got the stuff. I'm here.
Okay, get your stuff going then.
Don't worry, babies. I got you. Daddy's got you.
He's got us, Alex.
I am going to play a clip of a very popular Christmas song. You're going to have to tell me the word that's bleeped. That's it.
That's it. See,
That's it.
Simple enough. Easy peasy. Wow.
It's so easy.
I can't think of an easier game.
All right. Tess, are you ready?
Yeah.
I mean, this is your song, okay?
Later we'll have some pumpkin pie and we'll do some caroling.
All right, that's obviously the non-bleeped version.
Oh, I was hoping it
Yeah.
was like caroling.
No,
Because I was
no.
like, if it's caroling,
Okay,
like
now,
that's
now
so-
I see what I got over here. Okay,
Okay,
this is,
come on.
all right,
Come on,
so
get
this is how the game works.
Okay.
Later we'll have some pumpkin pie
Whoa.
and we'll do some caroling.
All right, everybody knows that's pumpkin pie.
Some
all right.
effing pie.
All right, here we go. You ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
You need to tell me what word I have bleeped.
Let me zen it out. Okay, go.
Join in any reindeer games. Then one Christmas Eve, Santa came to say.
I think that the word you're looking for is foggy.
Oh,
foggy.
I think you are correct. Very good. I believe it is foggy.
Passionate about
Join in any reindeer games. Then one foggy Christmas
nicely
Eve,
done.
Thank
Okay.
you.
Santa
Alex,
came to
I hope
say.
you can do as
was a layup.
supreme as I did.
Layup.
I figured that.
What? It's, when you're good,
All
you're
right.
good.
All right, Alex, you take a listen to this one. Here we go.
Where you can see somebody waits for you. There once for me.
What? Hung for you? What?
Did you not hear where the bleep was?
I did.
You need to hear that
Is
again?
it Kiss?
It is Kiss. Way to go, dude.
Alex, that one was hard.
Yeah.
Way
Wanted to get foggy.
Yeah.
Christmas Eve.
Yeah.
Let's listen to how it's supposed to be played.
Hung where you can see somebody waits for you. Kiss her once for me. Have a
Okay.
Holly
I got one more.
Okay, please.
Oh, we got two more.
Perfect.
Tessa, what is the bleeped word here?
Down through the chimney with good Saint Nick. First comes the stocking of little Nell. Oh, dear Santa, it well.
What is the bleeped word there? And it's not
Yeah.
that. It's not that word.
You can't use that one.
Hit it well. Oh, dear Santa, hit it well.
Is it stuff it?
Shut up. This is
Down
my
through the chimney with good Saint Nick. First comes the stocking of little Nell. Oh, dear Santa, fill it well.
Fill it well.
Alex, last one.
All right.
Finish strong. Finish strong. What is the bleeped word on this classic Christmas song?
Are you kidding? That's a layup.
It's figgy pudding.
Figgy pudding.
I'm
Well
not.
done,
I'm
dude.
not looking at you for the rest of the
You
show.
got foggy Christmas Eve.
I don't care.
Here's how it really sounds, kids. Nobody knows what figgy pudding is. I know that's going to be the next question.
That's what I'm getting you.
Oh, well done, guys. Thank you, Lauren Dixon, for your email. Foo Fighters, 94.5 The Buzz. Come on. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Thank you for having us on. I hope you're off to a great start to your day. You guys have done a great job already sending me those I always stress about it, and then you guys always come through. I got a ton of words here for Read My Lips. Just keep sending them, though. I keep, putting the best ones. The cream rises to the top. I don't know what else they say. But always using the best words that you guys send in. So keep them coming directly to me, rod@thebuzz.com. Read My Lips for Oliver Tree tickets. Oh, it's Chile taking on Tessa. So you need to know that. And people always get a little pervertier when they know that Chile's playing. Yeah, they step it up a little bit. And I said, he doesn't need your help. He doesn't need your help at all. I got Blue October tickets for you early in the 9. And then if you hadn't heard, those 30 Seconds to Mars tickets. That goes for the Monday and Tuesday winner. I don't know if you guys had a chance to talk about this. It did come down yesterday. All 30 Seconds to Mars winners on the Rod Ryan Show this week only will not only win the tickets, but be qualified for a trip for 2 to the iHeart Radio Alter Ego Festival. So 5 people in that drawing. So a big drawing before we get out of here on Friday. James, Brother Ron sent an email. Went into a Circle K. Unfortunately, they were not playing the Buzz over the speakers. I'm sad to hear that. I'm not surprised, but it always pains me that they're not playing us. I did hear something that reminded me to ask you, when and where is the Christmas party for Torn Club this year?
This is my favorite bit, okay? Everyone has their favorite bit. I have mine.
Was Torn Club initiated this year?
I think so.
It had always been there for me. The song had always been there, but I don't think that we actually called it Torn Club, where men came forward to say, Rod, I too love Natalie Imbruglia's Torn.
Right. Well, and sometimes you needed like an emergency meeting if something put you in your feels real hard.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's like emergency Torn Club meeting.
There's been several emergency meetings over the year, and I do feel like that has been something that has risen to the top in 2023. Don't know. I would have to talk to Oil and Gas Greg.
Yeah, he's like the president or maybe the VP. I don't know.
He's definitely the VP. Every time he's out, he loves those little jukeboxes that you can control from your phone. And he always sends me a screen cap. Dude, I got Torn Club going on. Come on over. And he'll tell me what bar he's at. It's always in the middle of the day somewhere that I can't get there. But he's got this on playing in the bar in the middle of a day. I mean, he's really the true president.
Can I say something?
Of course.
Like, okay, I don't know if it's guys only or I don't know the rules of Torn Club really.
Should be dudes only.
Okay, that's fine. But I would 100%, like when my friends send me a video of like, oh, it's going down over here and there's music and it's blasting and it's like, I'm like, and they're like, come meet us. There's nothing I wouldn't want to do less. But if someone sent me a screenshot of like, hey, it's Torn Club over here.
This is what's going on.
Sad Girl Tessa would be in the car. I'll cry with you.
It took a lot for me that day to admit that this song.
It's a vulnerability for me, babe.
It was a very big day for me, and then to have my boys have my back, and then just come out. It was
beautiful.
It was Homer Simpson coming out of those bushes. Rod, I'm here for you.
To hold you.
Rod, this song does it for me too. Don't worry.
We can all not cry together.
So I don't know. I'll get with Oil and Gas Greg. I'll find out when the Christmas party is, and there'll be tears in our beers for sure.
That accident in the Woodlands is only allowing center lanes to get through. So on I-45 southbound, there's a big delay. It's about 35 minutes from Old Montgomery Road. So just be aware of that. In the Woodlands, you want to avoid that area if you're trying to go southbound. Then I-10 Katy Freeway eastbound at Barker Cypress, and accidents blocking 2 left lanes there. That's a 15-minute delay. And guys, there are pockets of accidents all over the city, northeast side, north side, west side. So just be aware of that. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Thank you so much for having us on. All right, we're going to get right into Houston's headlines. Although he hasn't gotten back to me yet, but I'll give him. He sounds like he knows what he's talking about. Ron Hansote, listening to the show. My response was, "How do you know that?" His email: Torn Club founded 7/8/2022.
Are you kidding me right now?
I don't know if he's curating that stuff, but he says that he has the date that Torn Club was officially launched on the show. I remember talking about it and how it went down, but I'm not saying he's wrong. I thought it was this year, but it very well, Torn Club could have been established next year. Now that I think about it, it probably has been around that long.
I have a weird date to go over with you in my calendar.
Yeah?
December 10th, for whatever reason, and it already passed. Danny getting some leg. You made me write down Danny getting some leg on December 10th, and I've been looking at this whole December month. That is the one thing on my calendar. I have no idea what it means. So if someone is curating anything the show does, why was Danny getting some leg on December 10th?
Why did I make her write that down? I don't remember.
See? Do you see what the show does?
Because he must have been buying her something, or I don't know.
All right, whatever.
He was going to...
Whatever.
Maybe for their big anniversary, he was buying her a Rod Ryan Show t-shirt. And I said, "Oh, you're definitely getting leg that night." I don't know. I really don't. It doesn't even ring a bell at all. Somebody will remember. Mostly cloudy. 10% chance of rain. High 68. Tested with Houston's headlines.
House Republicans have voted to authorize an impeachment inquiry into President Biden. Republicans are claiming that the president benefited from the foreign business dealings of his son, Hunter Biden. The House voted along party lines Wednesday. That was yesterday. So that launches that inquiry. Also, just so you know, the Dow broke a record after the Federal Reserve holds interest rates steady. Says they'll cut them next year, but basically it was... a huge day for the Dow Jones Industrial Average. It set a new record yesterday if you are interested in money matters. High water bill relief plan is now in effect in Houston. The city council voted yesterday on 9 proposed changes that are designed to help customers resolve extremely high water bills. I know y'all have seen this on the news. People are getting outrageously high water bills for what seems to be no reason. The mayor, Sylvester Turner, supported the changes along with Public Works, even though he had spent months claiming there were no real problems with the billing system. The vote was delayed from last week after a council member said he needed more time to go over the proposals. Council members had received the information just the day before. How done are you with buying people gifts? We're about 10 days out from Christmas, so how's your holiday shopping coming along? In a new survey, 89% of Americans say they bought gifts for people at the very last minute, and not surprisingly, those are usually not for your significant other, or you wouldn't admit it if it was. 32% have bought last-minute gifts for friends, 27% have gone down to the wire to get gifts for extended family, and 17% say they have shopped late for their siblings.
I think it used to be a thing when brick and mortar was more popular to go out that night before and
very
do a little
jingle
shopping.
all the way, like last minute
Turbo,
deals.
put the cookie down. Turbo Man.
Turbo Man.
Christmas shopping, how done are you? 17% of our audience is 100% done.
Good for you.
34% of our audience, 60 to 99% done. 16%, about 20 to 59. 31% of our audience is less than 20% done with their Christmas shopping. I'd get a little panicky then.
If you see me writing out Christmas card notes to you guys tomorrow at the start of the show, just mind your business.
What do you have to do? Like,
literally just mind your business.
Today?
Just, you don't know what I'm going through with y'all.
Laziness?
Could be it. Not saying no.
I think I do know.
No, you don't know everything. You might know part of the story. You don't know the whole story.
Alex.
There's going to be a Lost Boys stage musical. Alex is going to be in it. He sings so good.
Not true.
It's touring the country in 2025. I don't know how you're going to work and do this tour. Casting hasn't been announced, but we know Alex is in it. Patrick Wilson and David Hornsby are also involved.
I had a friend who's close to my age said he watched Lost Boys recently, and he didn't feel that it held up.
It didn't hit?
Do you guys know the movie?
No.
You don't know the Lost Boys?
No. Is this where the
Stay
Warriors
Gold
comes
and
from?
Pony Boy.
No.
Oh.
What?
It's Pony Boy, right?
That's
No,
the
it's-
Outsiders,
that's
you
the
freak.
Same
Outsiders.
thing.
Where
Hardy Boys.
Where do the boys get lost? I thought guys were great with directions.
Out in California.
Ah, makes sense.
Liberals.
Kiefer Sutherland plays it was like a rock and roll, cool, hip, sometimes funny, not all that scary vampire movie.
Ooh, I like that it's not that scary, but it's a vampire movie. It's like Buffy the Vampire
I don't
Slayer.
feel that bad for not
Yeah,
saying
it laid the groundwork for all of that. And the most important thing to come out of the movie, Kiefer Sutherland claims he invented the mullet. His hairstyle, that was all him. That wasn't people working on the set.
Yeah, Alex.
He claims he invented the
I
mullet.
don't believe it.
Show some respect.
Wow, you guys don't know that movie, huh?
No,
No.
but I would be interested in the musical. I love the theater. What was the first concert you ever saw? A list came out of famous rock artists' first show. Sting's was seeing Jimi Hendrix in 1967.
Wow.
Yeah, Phil Collins was absent from the list, but he may have had everyone beat as a boy. He's in the audience as the Beatles play in their movie A Hard Day's Night. So Phil Collins. Actually, I'm on this page right now. Mike D saw The Clash. Who else? Boy George saw David Bowie. Sheryl Crow saw Peter Frampton. I mean, I don't want to give away the whole thing, but this is an awesome list.
Bono's first concert was also The Clash.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, it's pretty amazing. And then you kind of get that whole Taylor Hawkins thing, how much he loved Queen. It was the first band he ever saw.
David Cassidy said he went to the Beatles. Yeah, great list. Y'all get over to the music blog page. We got the link on this list for you. Those are Houston's headlines.
Take it, Alex.
The Rockets got another win last night. They beat the Grizzlies 117-104. Tari Eason scored 25 points off the bench to lead the team in scoring. Rockets now have won 4 in a row. They'll have the day off today before they play the Grizzlies again tomorrow night in Memphis. Maybe you want to go see the Rockets
You
over
do. You
this Christmas
100%
holiday.
do.
Caller 10 right now to 713-212-5945 is going to repair tickets to see the Rockets take on the Atlanta Hawks on December 20th at Toyota Center for Elf Night, celebrating the 20th anniversary of the movie. Caller 10 713-212-5945. Those Rockets tickets are yours. On Thursday Night Football, Josh Jacobs and the Raiders take on Austin Eckler and the Chargers. Raiders are 3-point favorites heading into this one. Kickoff is at 7:15, and you can watch it on Amazon Prime Video. That is what's going on in sports.
What's the fan way to say the Chargers? Because we say the Raiders. Is there any? It's
No.
like Chargers. Go
Chris
Chargers.
Berman had the Raiders.
No, because
San Diego Superchargers.
Tom Jackson, San
Right.
Diego Superchargers.
That wasn't Berman.
There you go.
Because
Thank
Berman
you.
did Raiders and the G-Men.
Yeah.
Glad I asked.
And
Yeah.
that was, Tom Jackson had a couple things.
Superchargers.
Tom Jackson.
No one
yeah.
circles the wagons like the
Am I
Buffalo
doing it right?
Bills.
Superchargers.
Not close.
Little pitchy dog.
Maybe I'm lazy.
Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about QC Kinetics. So many of you dealing with that pain in your knees, in your hips, in your back, your shoulder. Is it an old injury? Is it, something that happened to you like years ago that it never really quite healed right? Maybe arthritic pain is kind of working its way in right now. Don't let that sideline you. And don't let them tell you that surgery is your only option, okay? QC Kinetics. Give them a call now. The future of pain relief. They're the nation's leader in regenerative medicine, restoring and repairing damaged joint tissue the natural way. The science of using properties from your own body to bring you lasting relief with no drugs and no downtime. Trusted by patients all over America. There's 150 clinics nationwide. There's 4 now in the Houston area. Sugarland, Woodlands, Heights, and even Cypress is in on it now. These new advanced regenerative treatments are getting amazing reviews for people with arthritic pain, pain from an old injury, no drugs, no downtime, no surgery. Call QC Kinetics for a free consultation, 713-913-5285. 713-913-5285. 713-913-5285.
An incident's cleared up on I-45 northbound at airport, so that's good news on the southeast side. Over on the east side, I-10 westbound between Lockwood and San Jacinto, there's just stopped traffic. Not really giving me an accident indication, but a 20-minute delay there. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Come on. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Halfway point of the show, people. Mostly cloudy, 10% chance of rain, high of 68. All right, I got a lot of maintenance stuff I got to clean up right now.
Clean it up.
Lots of stuff coming in. First of all, the cameras today. Sheila says Alex is in sepia tone.
Yeah, he looks like an Oompa Loomp.
Why is Alex's camera in sepia tone?
It's pronounced sepia.
Are you feeling sepia today?
Sepia.
No. I mean, is Chili still a ghost? No, he's not. Well, he's not in this studio.
That's when he's in here. Yeah, what's with the cameras today, Brother Rod? Says Sheila Pierce. Alex is in sepia mode. Tessa's camera is from the corner angle. It all looks weird to me.
Oh, I have a good answer for you. Our company just doesn't build good studios.
All right.
People can't believe you guys don't know Lost Boys. Moving on. Ron got back to me. Torn Club. Sorry.
Thank you. Gosh.
Torn Club. Gotta break it down a little. Torn Club. So we we were saying on the air that Torn Club was one of the bright spots of 2023, that it came out in 2023. Ron said, no. 7/8/2022. He's got the email. On that day, he sent me an email, said, "Hi, my name is Ron. I'm torn." That's the day. That's the day it started. I know, because people were calling me, Rod, I'm torn too.
Right.
Rod,
Everyone admit it. Like, his bravery led to other people being able to say it freely.
Can I come in? I'm torn. Can I come in too? Josh Tree has an email from that day too, so that's ground zero. So
Okay.
that's how they kind of figured that out.
Okay.
You're saving your old email. So
Okay, 7/8/22.
7/8/22. Torn Club.
Founding day of Torn Club.
Okay, now you wanted to know about another date that you had written down.
Yeah, December 10th here I have on my December calendar 2023, Danny getting some leg.
Danny getting some leg.
Exclamation point I put.
Listening this morning is Danny. He's laughing his balls off because he's like, they're talking about me.
Why are we though? So,
Brother Rod, I was just about to walk into the office and I heard Tessa say she wrote down, Danny's getting some leg. Ha ha, ha ha ha. That's me. I won Trans-Siberian Orchestra tickets from you guys and told you my wife had been wanting to see them for years. You proceeded to tell me I was going to get some leg that night. Yes, I got all the leg Sunday evening. The show was great. The leg was better. Ha ha, ha ha. Love you guys. Sock, shoe, water, toothpaste, water.
Okay.
Danny Atwood did, in fact, get leg in my prediction because he won. That's what it was. He won tickets to the Trans-Siberian Orchestra. You wrote it down that day.
I did.
Boom.
Because Rod Stradamus. Rod Stradamus strikes again.
The fact that he's listening, I mean, he's like, dude, I just caught, that's me. You're talking about me.
Confirming, I got some leg.
The other bit today, he said the leg was better than the show.
Well, I mean, that's excellent.
The girl
that's a good show.
The girl, I don't have the email. The girl that sent me the email about the bit we did. Here it is. Lauren Dickinson sent me an email. It's like, did you do some kind of a bit where you played Christmas songs and you bleeped out a word and it sounded like they were swearing? She sent me an email. She's like, dude, I am laughing so hard. She goes, I thought you forgot about that email. She sent it last week.
Yeah.
She goes, I thought you forgot about that email. When somebody casually catches their email, I don't get back to them and say, hey, I'm going to read this tomorrow at 8:20.
Right.
The show is looser than
It's organic.
than Goose S.
Right.
So I can't do that. I would love to tell you, hey, this is what I'm going to cover this.
Right. He can't send you a schedule when we don't know our own schedule type of deal.
But when I'm hanging on to something and I am putting the spotlight on them and then they happen to be listening at that time, it makes my day.
That's a gift.
That's why you don't really tell people happy birthday. You know, somebody will call in, hey, can you say happy birthday to my kid?
It's like, are they even listening?
It's like they're not going to hear it.
They don't listen.
But by the time I get
They're
to
in
that,
school.
they're not going to hear it. Now, I realize people can go back and podcast and all of that, but again, when it happens organically and they hear it and we're talking about, I mean, I wish I could read. There's so much material. I could do a whole separate radio show on just what you guys send me in emails. It's so funny to me that I know I listen. Alex probably listens to way more sports talk. It's amazing how I've heard whole shows do nothing but just talk about what's on their Twitter feed.
Yeah.
No, Twitter.
Oh, go through Twitter.
That's it. I've heard whole shows or hour-long segments easily on many sports shows where all they're doing is they're basically just, it's not show prep.
It's like a chat.
They're just reading everything that's on their Twitter feed. I've heard sports shows like that in big markets, in this market, which is a big market. I like to sprinkle them in here and there because they're valuable. Email is still very, very valuable. That's the closest thing to a phone call. When you are DMing me on one of these other platforms and thinking that that's going to 100% break through, man, that's nuts. That's crazy to think. There's so much out there.
Yeah.
But an email is the next. Do you agree that that's the next most effective communication after a phone call? An email?
Email? Yeah.
Okay.
I like it because you can be thorough. It's easy to communicate a story that way. Yeah, I appreciate the
Brother
input.
Rod, I sent you something on Instagram. I'm like, okay.
People
I
get
can't-
mad.
I
Like,
can't
you
keep
didn't
up.
check your Facebook messages? Like, bro, we don't ever check the Facebook messages, man. Maybe like once a month,
No.
if that.
It's-
Because it's so much spam, you get lost in it.
The pet peeve, Alex, you maybe will agree with this. Like a DM on Instagram. Show this to Alex. Show this to Rod. Show this to Chile.
That is the easiest way for me to just swipe
show it
left
to
and delete it.
them. You.
Rod at the buzz.
do
Like,
it.
all of our emails are our name at the buzz.
You
Literally.
you better be glad that I don't mind that because everyone knows my email. Everyone knows how to get a hold of me for some reason. They can't spell Tessa.
Well,
Chili. They don't
Alex
want-
is pretty easy to spell, and I get so many. Show this to Rods.
Right. No, like we're a liaison to you.
Right.
Like we.
Well, that's coming from all directions.
No,
I mean,
I get it, and they mean well. They mean well.
did you guys know that OJ is the reason we have the Kardashians? Did you ever get that
Wait,
one? Would you show
what?
that?
Wait.
Show this to Rod.
Did you know that this is how the
OJ.
Chili Peppers sound? This is how every Chili Pepper song
the cart
sounds.
return theory is the one I always get.
Thanks, guys.
How to tell if you're a good person.
I'm going to go one final scan of your emails because that's where I check for the read my lips suggestions. I can't see me. I mean, I don't even think it was 10% of our audience that was on Twitter before Elon Musk went in there and just kind of whatever he did.
What did he do again?
Oh my god.
That's what he did. So I threatened with only using Twitter for suggestions on things, but you guys can read the feed. So the only way to truly send something to me and no one else see it, it's the email. So I don't see that ever going away as far as the suggestions for Read My Lips, which is coming up. And it's Tessa taking on the Chile. So don't go anywhere and don't do any of that now. It's me. It's me. Yeah, talking about Christmas shopping and how many of you, these numbers are making me anxious on the X right now. How many people, how behind they are on shopping. You want something easy? Texas Lottery, guys. Texas Lottery, the gift that everyone actually wants. They're the perfect gift. It's so easy. It's the easiest thing to purchase, and it's something it's fun for everyone and the whole group of people. It's gonna add some fun to your celebrations. Top prizes from $5,000 to $1 million. Man, you could really, really make somebody's holiday. Share the luck this holiday season with holiday scratch tickets from the Texas Lottery, the gift that everyone actually wants.
FM 2978 northbound between Huff Smith Road and Hardin Store Road is closed due to an accident. An accident on the west side is cleared. I-10 Katy Freeway eastbound at Barker Cypress are still 10-minute delay there. And on the north side of Center Lane is blocked by an incident. I-45 northbound at 610 North Loop. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
The voice on that commercial, it sounds like the TikTok audio. And with that, it draws a close to the 2023 season. Have you seen that video? Those videos? Or they use that same, it's that voice. It sounds exactly like that dude. Let me guess. It's just in my algorithm.
I don't know. I know like 3 of the TikTok voices.
Let me guess.
Is it one of the text-to-speech ones?
That's all you know.
It's just the audio. Some guy must have said that, and then they use it on top of their videos. And with that, that draws a close to the 2023 season. And it's usually some girl eating a ice cream cone.
No, I'm still...
Like, thanks for that, a huge announcement. Like, wow, is that really going to be your last cone of the year?
Oh my
I'm still getting pirate videos
Okay.
and police body cam in my algorithms.
Mostly cloudy, 10% chance of rain, highs of around 68. I just took a look at voting for Throwback Thursday, and Chevelle in the lead now. They're breaking away from the pack. 49% of the vote, Chevelle, hats off to the bull. 30% Cult Firewoman, and Helmet. Only 20% of your vote. So these are the 3 big winners on the year. So in my mind, we can't go wrong with whatever song gets played at 9:30. But you vote on links and guests. What's trending, please, quickly?
Okay, so the big story for a bunch of newsies yesterday was Cambrell Marshall. He retired, but he was in this news industry for nearly 50 years. And to celebrate, everyone at KPRC was wearing bow ties.
He looks 55 years old.
He looks so
Not even that old.
good.
Not even. I would say he's 40. He's 40.
I don't believe him. It's to the point where when they said how long he's been in the business, I get it. Some of these guys got radio jobs back in the day when they were 18, 17. It has to be the case with him that he started at 4. Like, he must have had a radio job at 4, and he's been in the business since then.
Well, he's been at KPRC for nearly 24 years.
Okay.
And, I mean, this is someone who's a household name for Houstonians. His signature bow tie actually started when he was emceeing an event, and he didn't have time to change. So then he was just wearing the bow tie, and he got a lot of, viewer feedback saying, we quite like that bow tie. And it was something that, you had to kind of get permission from the higher ups. Like, can I rock this bow tie? And people loved it. And that became his signature look. And obviously he has the longevity, the charisma to stay in the business this long. So congratulations on a well-deserved retirement for Cambrell.
But that makes sense. When these people, I get it, it's a big deal for them, but when people have been at a station for 4 years and they're doing this huge goodbye and they're all crying.
This one yesterday.
4 or 5 years, come on, you shouldn't be crying.
There was all the bigwigs were in town yesterday.
Yeah, because he's
was
been
a
there.
huge
when Dave
celebration.
Ward, when What's Her Nuts is going to retire, that'll be a big thing. I can't think of her name now.
Huge
Sally?
name.
What's her name?
Sally.
That Sally gal.
Sally.
You know, she's that big.
Mustang Sally.
God damn it, what's her name? All right,
Savannah Guthrie retires? Oh, I'll cry.
Alex will be there.
I will cry.
Alex will be there with flowers.
I love Savannah.
He's going to co-retire with her.
Okay,
All right, what else? Quickly, I said.
I'm telling you, the NBA is suspending Draymond Green indefinitely. Remember yesterday I told you, I was like, as a fan of someone who takes it too far, I think he just went a little too far. This is someone who has punched, kicked, choked necks, hit eyes, his teammates. I mean, everything. He's gone. He's hit the door of the NBA. I hope he gets the therapy and help he needs. And then our Thixogram Thursday, the number 1 link, no names because I don't want to explain it back home. Our submitter says those are Houston. That's not Houston's headlines. That's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
Melanie Lawson was the one I was thinking of.
Okay, Melanie.
Time to read my lips. I think she might be the one that has the most time on TV here locally at this point. She's like the next person. Once Dave left, then it was like, okay, who's been on as long as him? That Cook guy took off. So I think Melanie's been on the longest now. And I met her. She's delightful. Delightful. Like this guy.
He's a real delight.
Delightful. I
love this
I know
guy.
you enjoy his company.
What a great guy.
Chili's going to be playing Read My Lips, and he's taking on Tessa. The numbers, for those of you that keep track of these sorts of things, Chili, by far and away his best year ever, 9 wins on the year. Okay?
Great job, buddy.
I mean, I'm putting the shine on that,
Proud
but
of
then
him.
really pales in comparison. Tessa with 24 wins this year.
Wow.
Just a dominating force in the game, and I don't know
It's a
what...
real effing legacy.
I don't know how you crack the code. I guess when this goes away, you should cry.
Yeah.
It'll be worthy. It'll be worthy
Should.
of your cry.
Cry my lips.
Do you want to be on Team Tessa or Team Chile? They're trying to win you Oliver Tree tickets. It's the last Read My Lips of the year. Come in hot. 713-212-5945. I got a bit of a world premiere for you right now, and the guys at Hindsight sent me an email, and they were with the band that said, Rod, we heard what you said. We had no idea we were going to get radio airplay this month, so we're going to do all the things. We have the world premiere of their video on Links and Guests right now. They have a show coming up at the end of the month, and all this information about the band. They got their own link up today, for crying out loud. I don't know how they worked that, but they did. Hindsight, go check out the video. Listen to them rock. It's called Back Around, 94.5 The Buzz. Yeah. It's good. It's really good. 94.5 The Buzz. That is Hindsight. And back around, we are hometown for the holidays. And little world premiere. They went out. They got a great new video. They are clearly the band that could beat up all the other bands. All they do is rock and work out. That's it. Hindsight. They should actually change that. All we do is rock and work out. As a matter of fact, if there was a little Thunderdome situation and you threw Lucid Illusions in there, Little Rosie and Vortex, all of them, I still might put my money on Hindsight. Because they're big.
Yeah.
They're big.
Huge.
They're big dudes, man.
I'll sacrifice.
Oh, wait. Go ahead, Chili.
I'll sacrifice myself for my son, Noe.
And for my kids of Rosie, my children.
Yeah.
Great job. The video looks good. The song is great. And they've got 2 shows booked now. So, man, they're working. So, Brad, Andrew, Jesse, and Lincoln, not only great job on the video, but December 30th, they're going to squeeze in a show before the end of the year. We talked about it. They're playing with our friends Downfall 2012 at Acadia. That's December 30th. On January 20th, these guys are already booking, man. They're going to be at BFE Rock Club with Kerosene Shores. Nice. So the community has really, really kind of rallied and all come together, and you just see all these bands that now we have kind of like, had contact with. They're all kind of doing shows together. It's fun. It's very, very fun, man. And we're just about the halfway point of the month. So every hour, hometown for the holidays, local rock every hour, man. Mostly cloudy today, 10% chance of rain, high of 68. Chili, you're right there.
I'm right here, man.
Chili, you're right there.
I'm ready.
The guy that I've heard so much about is right next to me.
Time to read my lips.
It's not much, but I'm here.
Somehow backed your ass into the last game of the year. Okay? Like no obstruction of candy, no nothing. You're here in the final game of the year.
I do best when I'm under pressure.
Is that what it is?
Yeah.
Do you feel the last game of the year, has that added a little something to this game?
Yes, just because I wouldn't want Tessa to brag that she won the last game of the year.
Well, I'm gonna.
You don't want her going into the break like that. I understand.
Well, I'm gonna.
I understand.
Any chance I can ruin her day, I'm all for it.
You do it every day.
Say hi to Chuck. Chuck, good morning.
Hey, good morning.
Who's playing for you this morning?
Miss Tessa.
Yeah?
Gonna win the 25th game this year. Come on.
Okay, 25. Did you pick me first? You didn't pick Chili first. You picked.
I always pick you every time.
Oh, I love to hear it.
There you go.
I love to hear it.
That makes her. That's all you got to say.
Winner.
That works every time. Lori, good morning.
Yes, hi.
Hi,
Good
Lori.
morning. How
Good
are you?
morning.
Hi.
Chili is going to play for you, and it sounds like he really wants to win it.
Yes, because I'm sorry, Tessa, but last time you lost for me, so I had to go with Chili.
That's okay.
Yeah.
That's okay. Everyone makes mistakes, sometimes twice.
I know, but it was like a tie, down to a tiebreaker or something like that. So,
It was overtime. Yeah. Okay.
It was a tough one.
That's
Hashtag
okay,
death to girl power.
Yeah.
That's okay, girl.
It's trending
I'm
already.
I'm not going to
Trouble in
start a
Paradise?
feminism war over this.
Who won last
Pony
week?
Club female.
I think. Did I win last week? I think I won.
You have that many wins, you don't know.
Who-
You have
yeah.
so many
Yeah, I
wins.
don't know.
No, I won.
I don't know.
Okay, then Chili won.
I won.
She's
Chili
like,
won.
I don't know, me probably. I've got so many wins.
Who's the winner? Me? Clearly?
Yeah, I forgot. I won.
Well, act like it.
Returning champion, Chile.
Well, here, come listen to this music.
All right, I will. I love that music.
Oh, you're going first?
Love it.
Chili mixing it up.
Yeah.
Doesn't wait a minute. Let me ask the twin. Does he always go first?
He likes to go first.
Yeah.
I like to put pressure on him, but since she's acting a little too cocky today,
I
let's
live
add
for
double
this
pressure.
pressure.
I like
I
that.
live for
Solid
this.
move.
Tessa is going first.
Then I'll tell y'all a cool story about what Chip said about Tessa.
Oh, good.
All right.
Good.
Here we go. Let me put these on so
I
you can have
can't
your little
wait.
story
Hurry up.
time.
Ear
All right.
muff up.
All
Let's
right,
go.
it's on.
Here's all the words that were suggested. A ton of words were suggested. These I feel like were the strongest ones. I move this microphone out of the way. You're timing, Alex.
I am.
Okay, so
Ready to
20,
go.
20 seconds on the clock. Nothing has changed. As soon as I say the word, you hit the timer. Boom. And she's got to guess this word. She can no longer hear the words coming out of my mouth. Chip, thank you for all the great words. Thank you for all your involvement this year, Chip. Thumbs up.
Yeah, sure. Thumbs up.
Attitude.
That is weird.
Yeah.
Thanks, Lori. We got to stay here with her. Frozen member.
Fuzzy pepper.
Frozen
Close enough.
member.
Frozen pepper.
Frozen member.
Frozen.
Member.
Frozen
Frozen.
paper.
Frozen member.
Frozen member.
Boom! Got it!
Shouting.
What kind of time was that?
She had 3 seconds left.
She had 3 seconds left.
That hurts.
Is that a hiking accident?
No, it was a cross skier.
Yeah, it was a skier.
Cross country
He
skier?
finished
Yeah.
the race.
Yeah.
The frozen ween.
It's a while ago.
A sports
no,
story.
no, it happened like last week.
Did it?
Yeah,
Okay.
on a sports blog.
All
Yeah.
right, here we go.
It was a great sports blog that day.
Oh God, such a good game already.
All right, Nicole sent this one in. She kind of sent in the whole. Well, she sent in everybody that is being featured this month. Thumbs up.
Thumbs up.
Lucid Illusions.
Lucy loses.
Lucid Illusions.
Oh, Lucy illusions. Lucid illusions.
Lucid Illusions.
Never heard of Lucy Illusions.
Lucid
Lucy.
looks like Lucy.
Sounds
Lucy. Nicole, thank you,
Yeah.
Nicole, for sending that
Yeah.
in.
hot. Lucy
she's-
Illusions
yeah.
would be a female
It
magician.
sounded like Lucy from Charlie Brown, but that's all I'm gonna say.
I wonder how they got that name. Shrooms.
Yeah, accuse him of being on drugs. That's smart.
Yeah, real
Yeah.
cool.
Here we
Drug
go.
abuse,
Drugs.
hilarious.
Probably at drug school.
Craig sent this in. Obviously,
listening.
I shuffle these things up, and I have no control in what order they come up. Obviously, I have zero control. Thumbs up.
Oh, that's my favorite part of the Mastodon song right here. It's the loudest part. Yes, I'm ready, sir.
Is she on drugs?
Go, go,
Maybe she's
go.
on drugs, yeah.
Say it good.
Ham titty.
Ham titty. That's right.
Layup.
Walk it like I talk it. Go on.
That was the WNBA.
Yeah.
Layup.
Yeah. Thanks, Craig. Shout out, Craig.
Layup town.
I said
I miss
Proving-
layups, just to be clear.
I'm saying proving that I shuffle them. Obviously, that was geared for somebody
For
else.
someone special. Good luck. Good luck over there. I got all of them, just in case you were wondering.
This music.
She got all of them.
Turns out the noise from outside.
Soothing music that Mastodon has become.
Okay,
All right.
I'm going to jump over to C, Alex. Here we go. A little behind the scenes.
You guys don't know what that means, but we do.
Okay.
See ya
Chili
next.
now has the headphones on. He can't hear me. Alex is timing.
Mm-hmm.
I need a thumbs up.
Kit.
Yeah.
Kit.
I was gonna say something else, but I was like, yeah, let's go.
He's talking into his watch. Kit, bring the car around. I'm about to win this game. I'm going home. Richard sent this word in. Thank you, Richard.
Thanks.
Mer people.
Bush being born.
Mer people.
Bush before.
Mer.
Push or pull.
Mer people. Mer.
Push people.
Mer. Mer people.
Put people.
Mer people.
Fart people.
Mer.
Time.
Mer. 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 Mer.
Was it Bush be born? Was the first one you said?
Yeah, Bush.
Bush be born.
Who can forget?
Like Bush being born at the band.
Bush, yeah.
It's 3 words.
Mer people.
Oh, I forgot to tell you. I turned the radio off when that was going on yesterday.
Oh, that's why you lost. That's why you lost. You'll be watching it all weekend. I guarantee you.
Whatever happened during that mermaid segment, I got emails about it yesterday. That's why I asked about it right out of the
People are
bat.
shook.
Tattletales?
People are shook.
It's
Who
been
submitted that word?
it's been referenced several times. Mer people was Richard.
Way to go, Richard.
Richard sent in Mer
Atta
people.
kid.
Winner, Chuck Johnson.
Let's go,
Congratulations.
Chuck.
What are you getting, Chucky?
Chuck, you get the tickets to Oliver Tree at 713 Music Hall. But it's not about the tickets. It's more about the support that you've shown me throughout the years. Thank you. Congratulations. That was for you.
Thanks, Chuck. Oh, wait a minute. Maybe he's not there. No. Chuck is. There you are. Sorry, Chuck. You got him, all right?
Thank you. I appreciate it. Yay,
Thanks, bro.
Tessa.
All right. I wanted to get your reaction. Very
Me
good.
and Chuck.
All right.
Chuck and me.
Chuck, hang on for me, okay, brother?
All right.
what's up? It's your brother Rod. If you are even thinking of switching up your phone service, whether it be this year or early next year, you need some new changes. I get it. You have to check out Boost Infinite Wireless. BoostInfinite.com. You're going to get their low price service. Okay. Then you're going to get a brand new iPhone every year. And then maybe most importantly, okay, you get the benefit of Boost Infinite's new technology that selects between its own network and the other two major networks. So you're going to get the best quality calls and data anywhere you are. Nobody else but Boost can get this done for you. BoostInfinite.com. Head over there today. That's BoostInfinite.com. Learn what the folks at Boost have to offer at BoostInfinite.com. Sure, you can call them. They're there. They're ready. 855-55-BOOST. Boost Infinite Wireless, the only carrier built for the next 50 years, not the last. One more time, BoostInfinite.com. Why settle for one network when you can have all three? See BoostInfinite.com for terms and conditions.
FM 2978 is closed due to an accident between Huff Smith Road and Hardin Store Road. East Tex Jensen area, they're stop and go on the North Loop, westbound between Kelly and Fulton. And then the biggest delay I'm seeing is downtown on East Tex, southbound between Lorraine and I-45. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Alex, album of the year?
Yeah, to me.
No question, right? I mean,
Easily.
Was there anything even challenging it?
Midnight.
The album itself.
No.
Yeah, I didn't think so. Great songs on that one for sure.
Midnight was not a new one, though, right? That was a re-release, wasn't
no,
it?
it was new. It was this year new.
Is that a Taylor Swift reference?
She releases stuff that's already been released, so I don't count that as a new album.
Yeah, it's like a
That-
re-recording of an old album.
no.
Just because Scooter Braun doesn't own it doesn't mean it's brand
Midnight's
new.
was new. Midnight's
this
was
year?
new.
Because Torn Club is 2022.
No, actually, Midnight's was
Oh,
released
wow.
in 2022.
Wow.
The
Not album
re-release
the
of
year.
1989.
You
was
can't go
this year.
back to back. Although that would be a cool way to do a Grammy. If you won the Grammy for Best Album, you should get to defend your title the next year.
Better get your eras. Get your eras in order. Good
Get
morning.
your aura in order.
Mostly cloudy today. 10% chance of rain. High of 68. Do you have a clock over there? We're very behind. What are Houston's headlines, please? I put a clock right in front of her, too.
Tell jokes before
Now she's
I
going to
have-
laugh for 31 minutes.
It is huge. Big, large red numbers just glaring at her all morning.
I don't like the color red. Doesn't
Uh-huh.
match my aura. All right, serious stuff first. House Republicans have voted to authorize impeachment inquiry into President Biden. Republicans are claiming that the president benefited from the foreign business dealings of his son Hunter. Okay, so that's the thing. The Dow broke a record after the Federal Reserve held interest rates steady, says they're going to cut them next year. The Dow Jones Industrial Record set that new record for the first time after a 512-point jump. Okay, that's
Yeah.
what's going on there.
It was a great day on Wall Street yesterday.
Tesla recalled 2 million vehicles over an autopilot safety issue. Okay, the move comes after a 2-year investigation by the National Highway Traffic Safety Administration. The agency says they found a safety defect that tied potential drivers to a misuse of the system, and that would lead to crashes. So
Yeah, like people are sleeping as their car's driving
that
around.
is usually that. Yes. Tesla says they'll release a software upgrade for the vehicles that are impacted by the recall notice in February. FYI. Now let's talk about your kids and being a parent. There's a new study found that having kids might actually make you live longer. Just depends on how many of those suckers you crank out. Researchers at the University of Michigan looked at the health records of nearly 300,000 people and found some parents are 5 to 10% more likely to live to 76 than people without the squids. That's right. That's about 3 years longer than the global average. But there is a sweet spot. It's only true for people who have 2 children. So if you have more kids than that, you're less likely to make it to 76. If you only have 1 child, the same applies to you. Congratulations on your bad numbering of your kids that you crank out.
Did you call kids suckers?
Those suckers, those squids, those ankle biters.
Sucking money.
Those little leeches. I'm just kidding. I love you. You know I love kids.
Did you sleep at all last night?
I slept.
I mean, how much trucker speed are you on?
No, I went to the game and then I had to get one more episode of Mer People in. So yeah, it was a late night
I
for me.
know you went to the game without you telling me you went to the game.
Oh, don't say that, Rod. What would you say that? Why would you say that? Why would you say that? I don't look beautiful?
The 6
How
a.m.
dare
hour.
you?
The 6 a.m. hour, your reaction to me asking about the mermaids. You immediately said, Alex. I went, you tell the story. You did not want to talk.
I wanted to talk to Alex. Okay, listen. When the Santa Claus first hit theaters in 1994, there was a scene where Tim Allen's ex-wife is driving their son off to him, and it caused kids to call a sex hotline. Why? Play it.
Oh, this is it? Pretty racy for a kid's movie.
Yeah, it was only a joke, but 1-800-SPANK-ME turned out to be a legit sex line, and people did complain that their kids were calling it after seeing the movie. So the scene still made it to VHS and Laserdisc versions, but Disney removed it in the subsequent VHS releases.
I can't believe that no one on the set, no one involved in the writing of that joke, the movie, the production, I can't believe that nobody tried the number back in the day. And I think they were also kind of giggling about it on the inside without admitting it.
Probably.
They had to know.
Probably.
So, yeah, so you're not going to see that in the movie that airs on whatever network, Freeform, whatever's playing all these movies now.
Fun.
Do you want to talk about Creed?
Yeah, always.
Okay, so Creed's comeback is official, right? Like they announced a reunion tour, they announced some festival appearances, but guitarist Mark Tremonti, who spent the band's quiet years jamming with Alter Bridge and his own band Tremonti, says, you know what? I might have some new music for Creed. He says when he's writing songs, he's like, I know when it's going to be a great Creed song, and he holds it to the side. So, you know, the band, they've announced a reunion tour. They maybe didn't forget new music. Might have some new music from Creed. That's the story, and those are Houston's headlines.
And that show here in Houston sold out immediately.
Immediately.
There's a ton of shows that have been announced in the Woodlands Pavilion that there's tons of tickets remaining because it's that time of year. It's tough right now. Creed, boom. Christmas proof, recession proof, you name it. They sold out immediately. Sports.
Rockets got another win last night. They beat the Grizzlies 117-104. Tari Eason came off the bench and scored 25 points in the night to lead the team in scoring. They now have won 4 in a row. They'll have a day off today before playing the Grizzlies again tomorrow night in Memphis. On Thursday night football, we got Josh Jacobs and the Raiders taking on Austin Eckler and the San Diego Superchargers, even though they're not in San Diego anymore. Raiders are 3-point favorites heading into that one. Kickoff is going to be at 7:15, and you can watch it on Amazon Prime Video. That is what's going on in sports.
Yo, what's up? It's your brother Ron talking about QC Kinetics. The nation's leader in regenerative medicine, restoring and repairing damaged joint tissue the natural way. What do I mean by this? It's the science of using properties from your own body to bring you lasting relief in the areas that need it. No drugs, no downtime. No drugs, no downtime, no surgery. QC Kinetics, trusted by patients all over America that are suffering with pain in their knees, in their hips, their back, their shoulders. Don't let it sideline you any longer, okay? These new advanced regenerative treatments are getting amazing reviews for people with arthritic pain or pain from an injury. Again, no drugs, no downtime, no surgery. QC Kinetics. Call them for a free consultation. Let their medical professionals give you a better path toward that pain-free life. 713-913-5285. That's 713-913-5285. 4 locations, Sugarland, Woodlands, Heights, and Cypress. 713-913-5285.
An accident's blocking a left lane on I-45 northbound approaching Cullen. Their stop and go from Lockwood. Then on the North Sand Parkway eastbound at Greens Crossing Boulevard, a left lane's blocked there. So that's creating some stop and go traffic from TC Jester. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
All right, come on now. 94.5 The Buzz. That's fun. Placenta's hitting the floor. Rod Ryan Show, live lightning crashes. We are in the 9 o'clock hour together, my goodness. We're going to reveal the winning song this hour. Talking about Throwback Thursday, so I'll get to that. Got a poll question, tons of emails coming in. I'm not sure what we even talked about today on the show.
The
to be
show
honest
went
with
by
you.
too quickly.
Yeah, it really did. Did you give away those Rockets tickets? You did, right?
Like 2 hours ago.
Damn. It's really gone by so unbelievably quick. Mostly cloudy today, 10% chance of rain, high of around 68. Alex is still, Earl says Alex is not in sepia mode.
No.
He says, you look like you have the Pulp Fiction briefcase open on the table in front of you.
I think I look Italian.
There's some golden hue.
You got a spray tan.
Your camera does look different. There's definitely...
Look like I enjoy the gabagool.
You always look that way. You do look like you have a filter. I wouldn't mind that filter. It might brighten me up a little. All right. Thank you, Earl,
What
for
about
that.
the Ghost White filter? Is that one still on?
I didn't notice when Chili was in here. Was he totally like white balanced out when he was in here? Somebody did suggest, and it just came to me now because you said that. Somebody suggested white chili for Read My Lips, and I couldn't remember the reference, but it was when he was in here last week. The light was just shining off his head. He was hard to look at.
He was the color of the little girl ghost that I saw, and I'm not kidding. I know you're thinking I'm trying to be funny right now, but I'm not. I'm usually trying to be funny later.
Because you're not being funny right now.
I'm being
But you're not even trying to be
dead
funny?
ass.
You think Chili looked like that ghost that visited
That was
you?
the hue of the little
crazy.
girl that I saw when I was in high school.
The hue.
The ghost.
Thanks. I forgot what I was talking about now.
Does it even matter anymore after that? After that awesome tidbit of information.
Josh Tree, poll question. Poll question. Who's louder, Tessa Read My Lips or Corey the Goat Hunter after he wins?
Oh, is that funny, Alex?
That was
so
funny.
hilarious. Are you laughing at his jokes?
Corey is very loud, though.
Who's louder? You after Read My Lips or Corey victory speech saying good morning to everybody?
Me, but you know what? Read My Lips
Oh,
is
you are
at
louder.
8 o'clock. Corey's doing that at 6 o'clock. Am I
You're
doing
right.
that at 6?
Yeah, it's
Hell
early.
no.
John, the real throwback should have been between Taste the Biscuits, Papa Pickle, and Seal singing Seal.
Seal would have
With a
blown
little
that out of the
with a
water.
little chili remix in there. Are those the three that should have been in the Throwback Thursday today?
Summer Sing.
I think Biscuits would have won. I think Taste the Biscuits was one
I don't
of
know,
the,
dude. Seal's
Seal was
doing
good.
Seal.
It's been around. It wasn't brand new this
Yeah,
year.
It's funny every time you bring it up, though.
Papa Pickle.
That part.
Papa Pickle made its first appearance on the show this year.
I do like that.
I don't think I've ever used that before, but Taste the Biscuits was new this year. Christmas shopping, how done are you? 18% of our audience are done. 100%, Tessa. They're done. 18%.
Like, cool. Good for you.
Okay.
You get a gold star
doing-
from Jesus himself.
Doing quite well. Over halfway, but not 100%. 34% of our audience. Under half, but still have some shopping done. 15%. 31% of our audience. The second largest reaction to what I'm asking. Less than 20%. Are you in that less than 20%?
Absolutely.
You are?
I'm doing a little last minute stuff tonight so I can be ready for tomorrow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, tomorrow's the last show of the year.
I told Emma to not really make any plans tonight. I was like, you got some rapping to do. You got some rapping to do, babe.
You're going to let Emma rap on a music CD?
You've been hanging out with Chili too much.
Well, I mean, it's working. Now we're officially married. She's got to do it.
Chevelle. That's why Chili's in such a good mood. Chevelle, hats off to the Bull, is in first place with 48% of your vote. Cult Firewoman in second place. Helmet, Unsung in third place. Those are your three big songs after Papa Pickle and Seal singing Seal and Taste the Biscuits. Those were the three biggest songs this year in Throwback Thursday. So it's looking like Chevelle's going to get the nod. You got some tickets over there?
Yeah. But if this order doesn't come in tonight, I swear to God.
That's what you're doing? You're going to blame Amazon?
I'm going to blame a lot of people.
I've been going back and forth with the person I ordered your gift from because it was supposed to be here Tuesday, and then all of a sudden it added 4 days to it, and I was like, no. You don't get to just add 4 days and like, well, there's a shipping issue. There's just like, I want half off now.
Maybe they are also working last minute.
Well, I paid them ahead of time to not be working
I
last
swear
minute.
to God. Well, that's better than they say it delivered and you go pick up your packages last night and it's not there.
Do you have tickets to give away?
Yeah, sorry, I didn't mean to do that. I
think
derailed it. That's on
There's
me.
there's a newly added second show with Blue October,
Right.
713. This would make a great Christmas present for you or someone you love.
Sounds like that's what we're all getting. Hey, that second Blue October show, guys.
You're in.
Wow, thanks.
You already had these tickets.
Thank you, Tessa.
Call now.
All right. I'll take caller 10. 713-212-5945.
Keep your spirits merry and bright this year.
Come on. Are you kidding me right now?
Get it together!
What happened?
Go somewhere else.
You're on the
paying you to
floor.
say
Pick
this.
somewhere else.
Can
Pick
you
someone else.
Get on the floor.
It's not me.
All right, we'll get her off the floor.
Ah.
Specs.
Specs Radio 30-second spot, take 2.
Put me on here. I want to talk about Happy Holidays with Specs. They've got perfect pairings. For everyone on your gift list. They have all gourmet foods. Your friends like that. Seasonal beverages. Top shelf never means top dollar at Specs. You can shop cases of wine for big holiday savings. Stock up on spirits to keep yours bright. And come on, the Seas candy, they've got it. The pie, the Specs famous maple pecan pie made with Crown Royal whiskey. It's a crowd pleaser. Okay, you can order online. You can go in store. There's a new location on Fountain View. But go to specsonline.com. They have same-day delivery. The fun starts here.
A right lane's blocked on I-45 northbound at Broadway by an accident. It's stop and go traffic from airport in about a 7-minute delay. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. Buddy the Elf, what's your favorite color?
Blue.
Good morning. Sorry. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Who is this?
Hey, it's Dustin.
You're caller 10, dude. Congrats.
Awesome.
Rod, do you remember in the old studio, we kind of had phones like that, and we would kind of act out that scene sometimes?
Yes. Yeah, we had an old, like a cradle phone that you could pick up.
You'd like rush over and do it.
Somebody, just put this on your calendar. We won't be here, but somebody said Monday is answer the phone like Buddy the Elf Day.
Monday?
Somebody said that,
I'm
yeah.
in.
So I was just kind of reminded of that, so that's why I used it on Dustin. You're caller 10. What are you giving him?
You get the Blue October tickets I was going to give Rod for his Christmas present tomorrow, but they're yours now. Congratulations. They go on sale tomorrow at 10 a.m.
Awesome. Thanks a lot.
She's probably giving you one and me the other. I'm like, okay, there you go. I knocked Rod and Dustin off my list in one giveaway. Merry Christmas, Dustin.
Hey, you have a Merry Christmas as well.
Thank you. What you got, dude?
All right, today's AOL is another Christmas-themed AOL, and you're going to try and see how many Christmas movies you can name just by looking at their Santa.
Oh, come on. That's easy, I
You would think. Who do you think is like the most notable Santa of any movie?
Tim Allen, just because we've been talking about him today.
To be honest with you, it might be Tim Allen. Now, does it include cartoons? And like
It's
the
got to
old...
be an actor. It's got to be an actor. There's some other stuff. There are movies in this that are not.
Billy Bob Thornton.
Or what is it, live action?
He's a good one. He's a good one. I would have to go. I'm trying to think. I would have to go Tim Allen.
Tim Allen probably is it for me too.
As far as like live action Santa.
Like close your eyes. Think about a movie Santa. Who's the first one that comes to your mind?
Tim Allen.
Tim Allen.
Yeah, there's got to be old people that can remember the guy.
Miracle on 34th Street.
The
guy.
Miracle on 34th
I
Street
saw that
guy.
for the first time this
but
weekend.
we don't know his name.
Well, you probably saw the remake, not the old one.
With Dylan, whatever his
Dylan
name.
McDermott?
Dylan McDermott. Yeah.
That's a remake.
Well, that was when I saw it.
Yeah.
I wasn't that.
That's
upset.
okay.
I
Nothing is
hadn't seen it yet. So go check it out. See how many Christmas movies you can name just from looking at their Santa at the world famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com.
Ooh, is Artie Lang in there?
Nobody should be.
Artie Lang as Santa in Elf. Zip it. Or cool it, Zippy.
So good.
All right, guys, you got 4 minutes to vote on Throwback Thursday. 94.5 The Buzz, Red Hot Chili Peppers, and Can't Stop. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Hey, man. He's like, what do you want?
That's his bat signal.
That is. It's like, hey, man. Chili.
What's up?
How many times did you vote this morning on Throwback Thursday?
Not once.
Come on!
Not a single one. I've been busy.
This guy has not voted? We both
seems
know.
Seems like the people are voting for him.
You know his body.
Oh, I know. He loves Chevelle.
I know this guy. Chevelle won.
Yes.
Spoiler.
Chevelle won. Okay, that's it.
Whatever hell that is.
They killed. If you want to have some fun right now, and you have never watched us on the Peep Show, if you want to watch, you want to see somebody rocking out.
True.
He can't control himself. I shouldn't even have said something because we could have just.
Now I'm going to try to control myself.
We could have just let yourself go.
You go free. You go free into the night.
You let your body move the way that it wants to with what it's listening to.
Damn it, Captain, I'm a peacock. Let me fly.
Turn off Kings of Comedy.
If you want, what he's got? He's got Bernie Mac on, always in
Cedric the Entertainer.
So
I'm working on the IG features for tomorrow.
Yeah,
end of the year.
He's got 25 links he's got to put up tomorrow.
Yeah.
That's it.
Wrapping up all of the Instagram stuff. So here we go. Here we are. We're sitting at Throwback Thursday, and in last place was Helmet with Unsung, which did very well this year. Cult Firewoman did great this year. But Chevelle, hats off to the Bull. If you want to have some fun and you have not watched us yet on either Facebook Live, on the X Live, are we still doing that sort of thing?
Yeah.
Okay.
Whatever cameras are allowing us to show right now because they're not working. I got to get them fixed.
But we can see you, right, or no?
Yeah.
And then you could also on YouTube, on the Rod Ryan Show YouTube channel, at Rod Ryan Show.
Mm-hmm.
Just let my man do it. Sometimes he just has to dance. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. That's the best. Well, I don't know. Ask him. That's the best. Hey, man. That's the best Chevelle song, right?
I don't know. For me, it's one of the. It's a top song, but for me, it's not my favorite one.
It's not the most popular one. Obviously, Send the Pain Below is probably the biggest.
Red, Send the Pain Below. Yeah. There's got a couple of them.
Hats off to the Bull. I believe when talking to the band, I really try to like delve into, hey, what are you singing about in this song? I think it just kind of came out organically, but I think it was like literally talking about bullfighters.
Yeah.
And like the bull was hanging in there. And it's like hats off to the bull. The bull is doing all right.
The bull might kill you.
Maybe, like, I think he saw something and he was like rooting for the bull.
Right.
Yeah, because I think like in Spain where they do the bullfighting.
The matadors.
Yeah, the matadors, like they take the hat off before they do the lethal shot or whatever.
Is Take Out the Gunman their best song?
Ooh.
This is a dark song. This is pretty dark. But the last time these guys played, I said, okay, I'm going to go sit down. I want to watch just a little bit of Chevelle. I've seen him a lot of times. And it just never works out like that in my life. I sit down. It is like one of our Buzz Fests. And Chevelle, back to back, hats off to the Bull, Take Out the Gunman. It's like I dialed it in. I'm like, guys, I'm going to be here for your set at this time. Could you play my two favorite Chevelle songs?
I love it when that happens.
Because they never play them back to back.
That's the best. That's
You're always
the best.
hoping you catch one of them.
If you get one, you're good.
Yeah.
You're great. If you get one, you get two, you're like, okay, this is my day. If you get three, that's what happened to me at Godsmack. I was like, I'm out.
They did back to back to back of your songs?
Yes. So good.
Yeah. Hats off to the Bull is their best song. This is number 2 for me. Everybody's going to say Whale Girl, but it's not the name of the song, guys. Chevelle does not do a song called Whale Girl.
Yes, they do.
I don't know if you guys know that or not.
Yes, they do.
Okay. Listen, I wanted to put a little shine on what we're giving away on Know the Show, because it's a big deal that we're giving away 30 Seconds to Mars tickets, but added kind of retroactive to the people that won Monday and Tuesday. It's only for Rod Ryan Show listeners this week. Do you have it in front of you? What's coming? What you get qualified for if you win 30 Seconds to Mars tickets?
I do. So you get the tickets off the top, and then everyone who wins will be qualified for this grand prize drawing for a trip for 2 to go see 30 Seconds to Mars perform at the sold-out Alter Ego show. This is a huge deal. This is the show January 13th. It's going to be alongside Paramore, the 1975, the Black Keys, Bush, Sum 41, Yellow Card, Lovely the Band, and the Last Dinner Party. So they'll take you there. They'll take you there to this big show.
They is us.
Right. We'll take you there, and we're going to do the drawing on Friday morning, I think. Is this tomorrow?
There's one day left.
Yes.
Wait.
Wait.
Was she big?
Wait. Was she big fat girl? Wait.
To answer your question, I did have the copy. I had no idea what was going on.
Thanks. All right. So you'll have
Go
a one.
fig.
You're going to win 30 Seconds to Mars tickets. You'll have a 1 in 5 chance of going to that trip, Alter Ego. All right. Tomorrow on the drawing before. Wait.
Hey, I'll think of a question.
Yeah, please. A question is coming up after this to get in on all that stuff.
Hey, it's your girl Tessa talking about my family over at Classic Elite Buick GMC. Where's that? Off the Katy Freeway, just west of Highway 6. Hey, get in there, because if you get a new car, new Sierra, Acadia, Yukons, it's all there. No payments until 2024. Right now, Sierra's and Acadia's 1.9% financing. And on the Sierra, you can get up to $10,000 off MSRP, $4,500 off MSRP on the Acadia. The Yukon, you can get $3,500 off MSRP right now. Get in there, ask for Jeff or Tiffany Sebastian. Tell them Tessa sent you. Tessa from the Buzz sent you to Classic Elite Buick GMC. An accident on the southeast side has cleared. I-45 northbound at Broadway. There's still a tiny bit of stop and go from airport, but nothing over 5 minutes. On the south side, right shoulder is blocked on the South Sam Tollway eastbound at 288. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Were we getting some bonus traffic there?
Ooh, what a treat. What a treat.
You know, I emailed him back. Dallas Daniel said, with today's show being so loose.
What do you mean?
He's not wrong. He goes, it is going to be an absolute free-for-all tomorrow. And I just said no drinking until 9.
That's fair.
Okay?
Kiss his ass, Alex.
No drinking before 9 tomorrow. I know it's going to be loose. Today sounded like tomorrow's show.
I'm taking sips off the flask as soon as I wake up.
Oh, God. God help us all. May God have mercy on your soul. All right.
You're going to love this question.
You want me to tell people what we're giving away? It sounded like that hurt.
Please, leave me alone.
It really sounded like that hurt.
Leave me alone.
I got tickets to go see 30 Seconds to Mars and AFI Woodlands Pavilion August 29th. You'll be one of 5 people qualified for a trip that we give away on this show. Easy. Alter Ego Festival. 1 in 5. What is your question? What are you doing?
Good. You are so good at that.
Guys, would you please get some sleep tonight? I'm not coming in tomorrow for the last day.
Oh, no. You have to come.
I'm coming in for fresh out
You
of bed.
come and you bring my present.
And then leaving.
You can just drop off my present.
Do you have a question?
Yes, I do. Someone just has to tell me for the 30 Seconds to Mars tickets, who got some leg on December 10th, 2023?
Do we have to know his name?
Yes. Who got some leg? And if you don't know it, you don't deserve the grand prize. You don't deserve the tickets. I don't care. I don't care. This is my bit.
Chili, start taking calls now. Because it's only a 3-minute song. It could be a while.
Who's getting leg? Who got leg? He confirmed it.
Hometown for the holidays as you're calling. This is Hold On Hollywood and Sugar. It's 94.5 The Buzz. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Hold on Hollywood. And Sugar. Sounded great, guys. Sounding great. Thank you. And they came by the big show on Saturday night. It was last Saturday already? Yeah. Hometown for the Holidays continues every hour. Local music. We got brand new. We got a brand new video too. Brad just kind of reached out again, and there is a link up right now. The Hindsight song, and because I sent the lead singer, I sent Brad an email of like his number one fan now. She's like, "Oh my God, the Hindsight song is my favorite. I can't stop listening to it. I downloaded, just like you said. I went to all of their socials. I follow all of them. It was Rochelle who did exactly what I said. The most important thing you can do to these bands, same thing. Hold on Hollywood. Go follow their socials. Go help them out, and then gas them up a little bit, meaning comment on their stuff and just the same things that we want you to do with us. It's important to us too, but man, it's really important for these local bands to get you guys following them. Rochelle went on to say it's like not only that's the Hindsight song is her favorite, but she went and watched the video. She's very happy about that video. You can go see that Hindsight video. Did a world premiere today. It's on Links and Guests. Confirmed. He works out. It's like, yeah, I do a little working out. I lift all the weights. I lift all the weights and I rock all the notes.
Yeah.
Mostly cloudy, 10% chance of rain, high of 68. We got a question. We have a question. Let's go over to the phones. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Who's this? Oh, why is everybody on that side? Hang on. Stay right there. Boom, ba-boom, ba-boom. But there you are. Good morning.
Yes, sir.
Hi, who's this?
This is Lee.
Hi, Lee. Welcome to the show. I don't know the answer. I know that he chimed in this morning, though.
Lee,
Go
tell
ahead.
me who got some leg on December 10th, 2023.
I want to say caller Steve.
That's wrong.
For an orchestra concert.
Steve, but it wasn't Steve. So he knew. He
knows the
But
story.
you need Steve is not the right
I
answer.
need the name.
You need the name. Kenny. Hi, Kenny.
Yeah.
Hi. Good morning. How are you?
I'm fine. How are you guys?
So great. Tessa, what's your question?
Hey, Kenny, who's getting some leg on December 10th? Who
You wrote
got
that on
some?
your calendar.
Yeah.
Danny.
Who?
That's it.
Who was it?
Danny.
Yeah.
Danny. Oh, Danny boy.
All right.
Danny for the win. Congratulations. Okay.
You do it again, Rod.
Just come on. You can do it.
Okay.
You're a big girl.
Okay, Kenny, you get the pair of tickets to see 30 Seconds to Mars. Tomorrow, we're going to do a grand prize drawing for a trip for two to go see them play at the sold-out Alter Ego show. That's going to be with Yellow Card Lovely, the band, the 1975 Paramore, the Black Keys, Bush, Sum 41, The Last Dinner Party. Okay, good luck.
That's awesome.
Dude, way to go.
Awesome.
Man.
You guys are awesome. Yeah, thank y'all.
Thanks for being on the show today. Hey, man, have you ever seen the movie The Lost Boys?
A long time ago, I know that's my age, so yes, but it's been a while.
It was late 80s. I was in high school, I think, when it maybe came out. I mean, it's an old movie. They're talking about doing a Lost Boys, the musical. And Chili, did he see it? You and Alex did not know about it.
No.
We had no clue.
You don't even know about it? Like the Frog
Like the
Brothers?
premise, no.
And the two Coreys are in it?
Nope.
None of that.
None of that.
I had heard of the two Coreys.
You know the two Coreys did movies together?
Yeah.
You know that, right?
That
Corey
was one of
Feldman and
them.
Corey Haim. Chili, you know the Lost Boys? Sorry. Hey, man. It's the only time you really...
I know about it. I haven't seen it fully, but
Okay.
I've seen parts and bits of it. But I know what it is about.
Oh, it used to be great. I don't know if it's great anymore. Hustle said he watched it and it didn't hold up.
Oh, Hustle.
That was my favorite story on the show today, that there was going to be a Lost Boys the musical. Epic game today. Corey and the Goat Hunter, or Corey the Goat Hunter, beat Tommy the Gun, and that was the best game of the tournament.
It was really good.
I think everybody universally agreed. There's been great games. That was the best game of the tournament. Tomorrow's going to be amazing. 007, Sean Connery, Goat Hunter. Wow. Must listen to radio. We'll get started with all of that at around 6:20 tomorrow in Homeroom. Fixtagram was the number one link today. Then TBT voters was huge this morning. Thank you so much. We were asking you guys, there was a poll question up on the X. Again, we need you to hit us up on social media. here I am pimping all these bands, and I need you on our stuff, man. I need you on our Instagram and Twitter or X and all that stuff. At Rod Ryan Show, please. Word submitters, great job today. Torn Club, founded 7/8/2022. Danny getting leg. And Danny did get leg. And he heard it. He heard us talking about it. You wanted to know why you had a date written down in your
I imagine having that in your calendar all month and just not knowing what it was about at all.
Tomorrow is going to be a mess.
You heard it here first.
Cannot drink before 9 o'clock. Nobody. No. I see.
We're looking at you.
You're shaking your head.
I'm just shrugging.
I'm not agreeing with that.
I'm just stretching out my shoulders.
Fanny Friday, free beer Friday, open phones the last hour, which is really going to be a mess. It's the last show. We always exchange some gifts and have fun and stuff. So it's wrapping up 20 years of the Rod Ryan Show.
That's wild, dude.
And we can only start drinking at 9. Oh, my God.
It is the 20th last show of the year for the Rod Ryan Show. You can't go bragging that you did 20 years until you do it.
Right.
When we come back from break, it'll be the 21st year of the Rod Ryan Show.
We're going to brag so much.
But, that's when you
never
say
going to hear more bragging.
It's the 20-year anniversary. So tomorrow should be a fun day.
In theory, if Alex doesn't ruin it.
Podcast, socials. All right, that's enough. Jeremy, is he ever coming back to work?
I think he's here today.
Okay. Nonstop Nooner, pick your tickets with him in the 1 o'clock hour. Tessa's on Houston Live today at 1. Nobody have a good time tonight. Get some sleep and come in here ready to do a kick-ass, tight, well-composed show tomorrow.
Grow up.
Not going to happen. AMF.